Professor Layton and the Last Specter. I freaking love this game. I love all the Professor Layton games, honestly, that I've played. I played 1 through 5. I played a little bit of 6. Did not get very far in my own time. I think I tried to play it right before I started this project, and I just I just didn't really do it much. Oh yeah, I have Falsifiers OST. Forgot about that. Enjoy Mr. Knack's theme. But yeah, Layton freaking rules. I love his whole series in general. Puzzle adventure game released in late 2011. Actually, fun enough, just like Falsifiers Champions, which you just played. Late 2011 game. Maybe level 5 Nintendo. Level 5 ones that actually developed it though. They made the whole series. It's great. Yeah, and yeah, you might be wondering why I'm playing Last Specter first. It's because normally I play the first game in the series, and then go from there. That's like my rule and everything. But in the case of Last Specter, it takes place before Curious Village, the normal first game in the series. So I decided to play this one first because, yeah, it's a prequel. So we're going to this one, and its own fun facts. Professor Layton freaking rules. I don't know if I'm gonna rate this game in the end, but I'm gonna rate it highly. That's all I know. I really love these games. Yeah, and funny enough, inside of Last Spectre in particular, there's actually an additional adventure game called London Life, where you create your own customizable avatar and complete requests for Layton characters for rewards. I've never played it. I do not know anything about it, pretty much. I never played it because I think it required like Nintendo Wi-Fi connection, I want to say. But yeah. But controversially, though, London Life is never actually included in the European release of this game due to time constraints from having to translate London Life into so many languages. So, unfortunate there, but it is what it is. But yeah, let's get it going, y'all. I'm ready to play some freaking Layton over here. I am ready to play some Layton. I have the card of this game here. It's so cool. He points. He do be pointing. Haha. Also, we're gonna listen to the whole opening of this game because this game deserves it. It's too good. We're listening to this whole freaking theme. It's too freaking godlike. This is actually my favorite opening theme of like all of them. And all the title themes are incredible. I'm gonna be quiet for this actually, just enjoy. We'll start in a few minutes. Oh no, DS cart limits, no! No, DS cart limits, no! It ends at the good part! Oh well, it's fine. Darn. The full theme right there gets even freaking even better. It's so good. I love Layton so much. Dang it, I have to put another cool video game before I start this. I have to listen to more of this sick soundtrack. Frick! Thank you for the redeem. James Patterson's Women's Murders Club, Games of Passion. What the hell is that title? What an interesting title. I've never... Okay, who is James Patterson? Hold on, I'm gonna Google that real fast. Who is James Patterson? American author, that's who it is, okay. He's 76 years old, oh no. Alright, well, I'll write this down. Tell me about this video game here, how about that? I'm very confused. Yeah, Theme of the Devil's Food, that's what it's called, yeah. Alright, there we go, I wrote it down. Bam. I'm just gonna let it loop again, I guess, real fast. We're almost done with the loop. Hey, Palm. Hello, hello.
Oh, yes.
Thank you for the 7 months, Palm. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. This reminds me of a puzzle. Yeah, we're just gonna let it fade out real fast. I do want to see my bonuses I have real fast, because, like, I've played this before. I might as well real fast while it starts. Oh. Nice. Let's go Tay's name on this card. I forgot you played this card too. Good job, Tay. Whatever. We're not gonna see his bonuses there. We're going on the third file. It's your card name. That's what you put there. Like a while ago. You'll see in a second. Don't worry. What's my name, Chad? What should my name be? That's what Fur put in chat. That's the name right there. What should it be? Heck, Gunderson. There's 10 characters. I could just put Gunderson. I'm down for Gunderson. I don't think too hard about the names, honestly. It's like I see a suggestion that's unique. I'm just like, yeah, that. I'm down. Bam, Gunderson. Oh, okay. We'll see it eventually. How about that? It's what Fur put in chat.
Long ago, in a lawless age, a pack of bandits invaded a small village. Amidst the chaos, a terrified young farm girl played her flute to drown out the madness. As the music spiraled high into the sky, a giant specter appeared above her. She begged the specter to destroy the bandits, and it swiftly obeyed. The town was saved, and the specter vanished just as quickly as it had appeared. But the farm girl knew that in times of danger, she needed only to play the flute, and the specter would appear again. A quaint tale, wouldn't you say? Aye, master. I think the time has come for us to pen the next chapter. Of course, master.
This sounds so good in stereo, by the way. I've only heard this through the speakers before. It sounds so freaking good in stereo.
Well, what do you think, Luke? Do you see anything yet?
No, nothing.
I'm still having a tough time buying all of this. It sounds like some scary bedtime story. Is this even possible?
Well, we'll soon find out.
And a poor little boy who predicts where the giant specter will appear. So what now? I mean, what if this thing never even shows up?
What on earth could that be?
It sounds like music.
The flute. It must be.
Quickly, to the window.
To the wall!
What is that thing?
Can this be?
Specter. Finally seeing this dark giant made me even more determined to help the professor keep his word. Together, we would shine the light of truth upon this ghastly shadow.
And there we have it. I played all of them before. I played 1 through 5 all the way to completion. I played Throughout Legacy before, but I played this one. It's just been a long time for me. I freaking love this game. I'm being quiet during the cutscenes though.
Oh?
Top of the morning.
Why, thank you very much. Professor? Oh, Professor? Professor, a letter just came for you. Oh.
Thank you, Rosa. Ugh.
Sounds like someone was up researching all night. Again. It's no wonder the other professors are so intimidated by you.
Oh, they just think that I'm some young upstart.
You work too hard, Professor. It's no good. By the way, Dean Delmona came by and said he needed to speak to you, and that he would
What
drop
is
in
this?
later today. I don't know why he had to tell you that. He could have
Regards,
just come by
Clark.
later, if you ask me.
After all these
Save
years?
them the trip.
Rosa, I'm going out.
Eh?
Oh. Thank you, Rosa.
I hope he
Carry it back
remembers
to the
to
tea.
eat something.
Good luck.
Huh? Oh!
Man, slow the Hank Hill
See ya.
grunts.
What was that about?
Nice to see you again, Professor Layton.
And you are?
Him with the whoa!
Why
God,
didn't Dean Delmona tell you?
very good.
Tell me what?
I'm Emmy Altava, your new assistant.
I love Emmy. She's so cool.
Call me Emmy.
I'm sorry, you're my...
Assistant.
Yeah.
You do know what an assistant is, don't you?
Of course. I'm sorry, Miss Altava, but...
Professor, please, Emmy. And stop apologizing so much.
All right, Emmy. So sorry. But it seems that there has been some sort of mistake here.
Oh, I don't think so, Professor. Dean Delmona hired me himself. It seems that you have been too busy to attend your departmental meetings lately. Is that right?
Well, I suppose there might be some truth to that. However...
Sounds to me like if anyone needs an assistant, it's you.
It's you.
So, from now on, I'll be the backup on all your projects. Got it? Great. I can't wait to get started.
Okay.
I wasn't too surprised the professor didn't remember me. It had been some time since our first meeting, after all. And clearly he had a lot on his mind. Which is exactly why he needed an assistant like me. It was my first day on the job, and I was ready for anything. Or so I thought. We still had yet to meet the young boy who would help us unravel the strangest mystery I could have ever imagined.
This is why it's a prequel, is because Emmy refers to like
So
him
what
as like the young
perplexing
boy and not just
mystery
like
are we
Luke
hot
and
on the
stuff.
trail of now?
Even from the opening cutscene too as well. She like barely knows who he is and everything. And of course that changes throughout the series, but yeah.
Why would you ask that?
It's something I'm putting together right now too.
You're off to somewhere in quite a hurry.
That's what I've played all these games
Something
before.
must have piqued your interest.
That intuition will serve you well.
Because like, I don't think I put it together the first time I played this. Whoa.
What's this? A letter?
Very good. I received it about an hour ago. Go ahead, read it aloud.
Yeah, I remember really liking this one a lot. In Final One
Herschel,
Future.
my dear old friend, I must earnestly seek your help again.
Worst part is I remember the ending to Final One Future, and I
Our
wish I
little town
didn't.
is in the most extraordinary
I want to never
predicament.
remember it ever again, so I can experience it again for the first time. You know, it's one of those types of
At
things.
night, a mysterious giant shrouded in fog has been laying waste to our homes. I am convinced
But it's
you
just
can
so
help stop this
memorable.
madness. Please, come soon. Regards, Clark. A giant? Oh, that's... How well do you know this person?
Clark and I go back a long way. I can't imagine he would fabricate stories for no reason. I find the other message in the letter very interesting as well.
Reminds me of watching Your Name on a plane before I had to hide my tears at the end.
Other message?
So emotional movies on planes don't work well. But they do, but you know. Puzzle time, here we go. Herschel, my old friend, must earnestly seek your help again. Our little town is in the most extraordinary predicaments. At night, a mysterious giant shrouded in fog has been laying waste to our homes. I'm convinced you can help stop his madness. Please come soon. Regards, Clark. What is the hidden message? I think I know it immediately. 7 layers long. Yeah, I know, Layton. You don't have to tell me. Oh, I have to put it in here like that. Okay. HELPSO second S right here for whatever reason. There it is. It's the body there or right down here. That's all it is. I forgot this is the puzzle theme for this game too. That's freaking
I've
dope.
got this one.
Yeah! She point!
That puzzle was no problem.
What's up, Calvin? Hello. Doing well. It's good to meet you at FWA, by the way. Yeah, help sus. So that's because YouTube pooped through. Help sauce. So the whole, if you don't know about Layton, by the way, the whole pick rat system is that basically the lower number of pick rats a puzzle has, the easier it is. The higher it has, I think up to 100 is what it goes to. Usually the last puzzle has that. Like, the harder it is. That's the idea there. And like, if you fail, submit your answer once. If you fail that once, then like you get less pick rats. And like, I forget what the pick rats overall do, but yeah. Oh, it gives you bonuses. There we go. It says it right here. It's very cool. I don't even checked out the bonuses myself, honestly. So I'm excited to check this out once I'm done with this. There goes the voice acting, by the way. This game has voice acting, but it's not all the time. Just early on, obviously, you could have a lot of it. That's how it goes. Help sauce. Delicious, delicious help sauce. $99. Okay, there we go. Layton-esque. Good word. Very good word, I'd say. Youngest professor in history of Gretchen Heller University. That's definitely a British name. So, you're telling me that at my current age of 27, I too become a professor at university right now before I turn 28 in a few months? Is that what you're telling me, video game? I don't know. Thanks for 4 months, Autozor. Yeah, it's been a bit. Thank you very much. Sports appreciated. Capricorn. Just a guess based on your personality. Could be a Pisces as well, for all we know. Or a Leo. She is thorough, though. I don't know about that one. Spoilers, she's gonna go in every dangerous situation in the game with him. Whoa, I'm sorry. Whoa, I came out, like, that was weird of me. Weird cough there. In the Times. Ah, yes, the Times. I have the Times. Very Layton-esque. I love to keep using that word, honestly. Which, honestly, to be fair, great word to use in this case. But still, you see the letter from his old friend Clark. The hell is a message within. While Clark used such a roundabout way and enlists his aid. By typewriter, it's very neat. Clark, he's writing this. There we go. Of the remains of a great city of gold built by an ancient civilization. Does it truly exist, or is it merely legends? An article in the Times put forth the theory that the Golden Garden lies somewhere in Mist Hallery. We'll go there then. See my progress. There's the name you put in this card when we were younger. There it is, right here. Apparently, I never solved the puzzle myself though. Apparently, I got 94 and 95 that I found. So there we go. I'm gonna try and go the puzzles this time around though. That's my plan for this. We're gonna see every time I save, and I can't wait. Oh, both screens. Thick fog. Oh, and back. Alright, let's see it. I do like how, in general, whenever you, like, click on multiple objects in a row like this that have dialogue, every character that's with you has, like, a dialogue for it, too. I'm trying to see if there's anything, though. Ooh. Oh, it's very good. I'm gonna remember, like, all the great music tracks in general from this game as I play, because I only know the title themes, personally. But I know there's some freaking incredible music in the Layton series. This series is just so damn good. Hello, Mr. Pompadour. Nice pomp. Wooden box for your stylus. Ooh. Let's play like twice. Ooh. Okay. Aha! A hint coin. Proto Stash the Scarfin. Yeah! I love Stash the Scarfin. Not to fry your tears. No! He just freaking switches his palm for no reason. Goodbye, Pompadour man. I'll miss you. I already know how to move, so I don't really like look at this. Yeah, I know it's the shoe. We can go places with the shoe, which does prevent you from like accidentally going to the next like area. That's very nice. Like, I literally just tap everywhere here, and like I won't go to the area in front of me. So you see the arrow goes there? I'm also just tapping everywhere for hint coins, that's what I do. Apologies if I accidentally skip some dialogue while I'm doing that. But, yeah. I think it's probably just one on the screen anyway, so we're just gonna move on. Just the tutorial one, I imagine. I'm probably gonna need a lot of hint coins because I never played this before, but hopefully I don't remember like the puzzles. That's what I care about. I'm hoping I just don't remember the puzzles. Because I think I played this in 2015? I want to say. I know I played Unwanted Future, the first one I played in like 2012 or 2011, I think. And I know I played the other ones like over the next few years afterwards. Something like that. Layton's so good. There's some if you gotta get them out of them. That's good. That's good at least. My hope is that I remember the ones that are easy and forget the ones that are hard. Yeah, you can replay puzzles and stuff. That's a cool thing. Basically, that's what's going on here. Only if you've beaten them, of course. So you can get perfected picker rats if you want. Yeah, Love and Life, that's a thing. But I can't really do that, so. Yeah. Hidden coin. You just like suspicious looking objects that have hidden coins, like yeah, like that for instance. Anything that's very unique looking, it won't just be like usually just a random background object like this. Eek! Oops! But anyways, puzzle time right here. Yo, for real though, what the heck? Dude's like, you say he's 34? That's not old. What the heck? I'm telling you, let's solve my puzzle. There it is. This reminds me of a puzzle, chat. Which puzzle? This one! Whoa! These 4 foes were taken to the same location. 3 of these were shot by tourists who took turns taking pictures of each other. One of the foes was taken on a completely different day. Tap the 3 foes are taken by a tourist who traveled together. Alright. You shot by tourists took turns taking pictures the same day. One foe was taken on a completely different day. Okay. Just looking at it visually right now, between all 4 of them, there is the birds in the background there on the top on for A. I'm seeing that. But there's also like I think it's a cat there on B and C on the bottom left. So it's definitely taking the same time, I think. Oh, and then, oh no, yeah, there we go. The cat is there on the right as well. On the bottom right, yeah, on D there. Yeah, they're walking away from the scene. Or is that a dog? I don't know. Either way. I don't see a dog in the top left on A, so we're just gonna go with that one. Oh, tap 3 foes. There we go. I think that's correct. Pretty sure that one's correct right there. We're just gonna let it rock. Bam. Should be it.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
That wasn't it? Ah, heck.
What could have gone wrong here?
These shows which people must have traveling together. I thought that would be it, actually. Dang. That's alright, no big deal. I'm a human being, gotta remember that one. I make mistakes, ain't nothing wrong with that. Don't you worry about that. That's why I have hidden coins, BAM! So they're sexing at the same time. Yeah, I know, that's what I did. Like, wasn't that... I gotta look at more details, I guess. Found the same all 4 pictures here. Again, like the animal's there. I'm pretty sure, like in this case, like I guess what threw me off then is like, yeah, just the animal being all 3 of those foes there. I thought it'd be obvious because it's the second one, you know. But it's not. No shame using hidden coins, by the way. Before anyone says it, before anyone is like that, I'm using hidden coins. Keep your bark on the wrong torso attachment. Apparently I am. Go for a different detail, okay. So you can find a different detail then. Let's look at here actually, not my DS. Bigger picture and all that stuff. Or I guess over here. My OBS, either way. Yeah, it's definitely not the dog. That's what it said. I swear it would have been though, but There's no penalties for hints, but like there are hint coins you can gather throughout the game, which like if you don't have hint coins, then yeah, that'd be it. Then like you can't get more hints. Which I guess that is the penalties. You're not looking for them. You're not playing the game at that point, but yeah. Hints are good. Exactly, I agree. I'm trying to find any sort of detail here. It's different. About lots of this puzzle. I'm thinking about doing the same, but I want to at least like try and not use a lot of hints in general. And I think in this case I'm kind of stumped, so I'm gonna go with the last hint here. One feet of each person. Oh, the feet. Oh, that is clever. That's very clever. I didn't even see that. That's clever. It's the shadows. That's very clever.
This took some creative thinking.
Yeah,
I
there
love
we
the
go.
thrill of a good solution.
Sick. The misdirection. The misdirection's too good, quite frankly. That's what's so good about the puzzles in this game, and just any late game in general. They'll do things like that, and it's so good. And that also is a good sign for me, considering I did not remember that solution either. And it's the second puzzle in the game, so there we go. I guess I'll keep a tally of how many puzzles I do remember over the course of the entire game, but I don't know. Hopefully I don't remember any of them. Oops. The Oracle. Also, you love the accordion. You're gonna love the music in this game, too. Oh, which I hope you love the accordion. The accordion's freaking sick. No, pudding, no. Delicious pudding. Alright, chat, are you a vanilla pudding enjoyer? Or are you a chocolate pudding enjoyer? Important question here. First, I'm a vanilla person. Vanilla pudding person, I guess. That's me. Yeah, but like, pick one, though. Which one do you prefer between the two? Vanilla? There you go. Hell yeah. I'm always just all about vanilla pudding myself, honestly. A rice pudding's great too, but we're talking about the two there. The two big ones. Like tapioca's probably pretty okay too, for all I know, but I ain't talking about tapioca right now. For chocolate shakes, those are always delicious. I'm a vanilla shake person as well. I actually like strawberry too. That's good. Strawberry makes some good shakes. I forget what I went to recently before I went on my trip, but like they had like a drive-through. Was it Jack in the Box actually? It might have been Jack in the Box, but they had like a strawberry Oreo shake. They hit the spot. I saw on the menu. I'm just like, I need that right now. It was really good. Oh, you gotta have vanilla pudding. It's so good. Trust me on that one. Chocolate raspberry shake. Okay, that sounds great too, actually. I think I just like vanilla or chocolate mixed with like any sort of delicious fruit like that. I think it's just always a hit, no matter what. Like it's always just, it just hit different. I'm done with one cut. Ooh. Well, here we go. There have been 1 of 5 points. Have you want cuts? You got it. Solve the puzzle. It's not an actual official puzzle. Let's see. Okay, so I don't think it's bottom left. There's like a very tiny rope that connects to the one above it there. That's what it looks like, at least to me. Could be wrong, but that's what it seems like. Okay, so the one above that one there, the middle left, it goes like horizontal right, then like down left, then up, then left, and ties to the bridge right there. I don't think that one's it. Look for the one that like goes across the whole thing. I think it's top left. Pretty sure top left does that. It goes across the whole dang thing, so I'm pretty sure that one's the right one. I'm just gonna go with top left. Bam. Get out of here. Yep, there we go. Easy. Hey, let's go Full Metal Dragon. Yeah. I tried my best with that one. I haven't ran Dread since like month 1 of the game. I watched the full run of it on the plane ride over there, and like both the runners are actually like they're very happy with my commentary in the end, which I'm glad about, honestly. I think I did pretty well too for the most part. I had some moments where I was kind of just like didn't know what to say for a bit, but like it was overall good. I'm happy with how that all went. Local Mischief Maker, ooh, those rapscallions. Yo, sounds good, Stripes. I'll check it during the break later. Don't you worry. Yeah, I kind of wish I could have like, I guess like taught people after both those runs. I didn't really have time, unfortunately, because I had to focus on Maryland stuff. But it is what it is. Wish I could have met more people in general FWA, but it's alright. I was busy for like 2 of the 3 days I had stuff to do. That's kind of the problem, but it's alright. In the future for Mouse! Mouse badge! I forgot what that's for. We'll find out someday, I guess. Ooh! Ooh! Woohoo! Make out what it says. Beep, 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 beep. I thought I'd say something else. Alright, fine. Well, we gotta go to the Clark's house first. We might as well go over here first, I guess. Oh yeah, Ultimate Cup Z rules. I was so happy I was able to show that off. I never showed that off before in like a marathon run. It's so good. I love Ultimate Cup Z. It's so wild. It's so freaking cool. Like, it's a bit over what usually an incentive would be for Marathon. Like, it's a bit over 10 minutes in the end for what I'm doing there, but, like, it's so worth it. It really is. It's a packed incentive. Got for Mr. Triton. This place has seen better days, though, that's for sure. Whomst? Like you? You good, dude? You right? The roof went. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, same, honestly. Same here. It was a great weekend. This dude just laughing about his house being destroyed. Is it good? Do you have somewhere to go? I mean, good on you for like, you know, seeing the positives of a bad situation, but like, I don't know. A house is pretty important to have, I'd say. I don't know. Oh, puzzle there. I thought it'd be a hint coin. Perhaps. This reminds me of a puzzle. Would you like to try it? This wooden crate out right here reminds me of this cool puzzle I know. Let's see what it is. You've been told to get one of 16 boxes from a stack. Note to describe which box to grab got smudged. This was all you can make out of the details. The color of the box on its right is... The color of the box on its left is... The color of the box above it is... The same color as the box below it. Which one box meets this description? Let's see.
Oh, yes.
What a puzzle. You know, Techless, thank you for the 64 months, gamer. Thank you very much. This reminds me of a puzzle. He literally just said that, it's great. Layton said the thing, whoa. Yeah, let's see this. Puzzle on the box on the right, on the left. Same color as the box below it, okay. So, my thoughts immediately are that... Okay. Same color as the box below it. So, it could be like the one I could be the one, like, I forgot this memo pack exists, by the way. I don't have to, like, speak it out loud. I can just literally do this. Like, my thoughts immediately that same color as the one below it, so it could be this one right here. It could be this one, this one, this one, or, like, this one. So 3 out of the 5 are red here in this case. That's all we know right now. However, that being said, it does specify left, right, and above, so it can't be ones on the sides. That's the main thing right here. So I think it's actually I think it's actually like this one right here in the ends. Pretty sure it's that one. That's a quick crate. We're going with that one.
What do you think about this?
Hey, first try.
I did it, Professor.
Yeah, I forgot about the notes entirely. I never did that one before. And there we go. Cool. Also helps like reading this all aloud too, I feel. Considering like in the past I've always done this in my head. Helps a little bit too, I'd say. Whatever you say, Brock. Trying to find hint coins. Oh, there's one. Me tapping everywhere around the screen to find a hint coin. Ah! Again, sorry if you want to see that dialogue. I'm tapping everywhere. Ah, mouse! Hold on. Oh, there it was. Ah! Where are you, mouse? Where'd you go? No, the mouse! My cheese! Oh well. I love how scrunched her faces. The designs of all the characters in Layton are very good. They really are. Alright, let's see it. We're loading the carts. Oh, it's one of these. Oh no. I loaded my cart in such a hurry that everything fell out when I hit the first bump in the road. Keep everything back without leaving any space to the load secure? Please? Pretty please? Okay. I was just like, let's see if we can put it in immediately like this. Just like right off the bat, see if anything fits like this at all. Looking like it's a no already though, because yeah, there's some overlap right here. I'm gonna also see real fast about this. Okay, that doesn't fit there. Never mind. I'm just gonna put stuff in, and then we'll go from there. I think that's the best way to go about this puzzle here. Wait, did I get it? No, I didn't. Never mind. I thought I got it already. I'm gonna take you out real fast. Put someone else in over here. Actually, can I just do this here? No problem. I might be able to. Actually, wait. No, I can't. Never mind. Can't do that one. Yeah, I don't think I can do that one. Yeah, that's not possible, unfortunately. I'll put you up here. That might be better. I can do this. Ooh. But it's not enough. No, I can't. That won't go there. Yeah, for sure the obvious ones are like putting this one here in the corner, putting this one in some sort of corner as well. That's the obvious one. It's just from there we gotta figure it out. So yeah, at this point, and this one of course goes in corner too. Other ones can go wherever the heck they want, I guess. Let's move you somewhere else as well. See how that rolls. This is a big trial and error sort of puzzle, I feel. It's definitely the idea of it. Yeah, if I put that one there, I can't put the big piece around somewhere. I feel like I need to do this. That's what I'm thinking. I can't do it from that position, though. But I have a feeling this has to go together like this somehow. Let's move you out of the way somewhere. Yeah, let's just mix and match a little bit here. I can put this. I can also do like this as well too. Apparently, I'm kind of okay. I'm thinking as well. This has to go like around here, but can't go right here, like exactly. Just given the shape of this. That's my immediate thoughts. What's up, Clint Tubman? Hello, hello. That's my immediate thought right here. Hate filling space film puzzles so much. I feel that too. Definitely with you on that boat as well. But it's okay, we ball. Yeah, like I can't do that. I can't do like this to fill a space. And unfortunately, this will not fill a space either because of that, so yeah. I gotta find... So, does that mean this can't be in the corner then? Let me put you like... Let me put you like here, for instance. Oops, stop rotating, how dare you. And then let's put you here. That's not there. I don't think I can go in the middle there. Maybe I can, but I don't believe it right now. Let's definitely go a few different ways, that's for sure. The biggest thing is I have to work with this piece here. That's definitely the biggest hindrance, I'd say, right now. Funny shapes, same. I'm definitely recognizing some things for this. I'm recognizing what I need to do a bit. It's just... gotta figure it out. Ooh, hold on. Seeing something. Bam. Look at that. Seeing something. Is that it right there? No, it's not. But it could be shaped a different way, though. Could be shaped differently. Yeah, Yeah, see, if I put this like here too, it leaves me 2 spaces left, which is, you know, the 2 that are missing here. This will fit. It's just like that's gotta find the right way to do it. Now it's putting the square piece in the 2 block piece. Yeah. Oh no. Ay ay ay. I haven't used a hit yet, but like I might use one. We'll see. Not really sure yet. Filling space puzzles like this are definitely tricky to say the least. Again, just a lot of trial and error with this type of puzzle right here. That's for sure. I have a feeling I have the right idea, but just in the wrong spot. Like for instance, it could be like on this side instead. Considering this could fit this way. Ooh, I don't think that's gonna be it though. Just because of the way it's shaped. Yeah. No, it's not gonna be it. It's not that way. Hmm. Ah, that's so close. Oh, that's so close. Damn it. That's so close. My other thoughts too is that this might be like here-ish, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be. Cause yeah. Worst part about this puzzle is that there's so no matter where you configure something here, it feels like it's the right it's where it's supposed to be, you know? That's what it feels like. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what's supposed to be like a middle piece. And that's wild. Could be literally anything right now. So that's very close. Like, that's very, very close right there, but it still feels right at the same time, you know? It's not right, but it feels that way. The vibes are there. The vibes of correctness are there. What if I reverse on this side here? What if I do a little bit of this action? Maybe it needs the extra space here. Let's go with the mindset that like this puzzle needs the extra space. Let's go with that little mindset there. I don't think anything can fit in that corner from there, so it has to be up here, if anything, I think. It could be now like this. No, I can't. Not be like that. That's impossible. Alright. You know what? I'll take one hit on this. Let's see. The bulk can try to turn it sideways and fill the bomb right at the cart. There we go. Which I just did. I was on the right track. So I was on the right track then. That's good. Eh. So that's at least some direction there, and that's good. I'll take some amount of direction for sure. I don't think what I'm doing right here is correct, though. I don't think we're on the right track of this part. But at least no, putting this here is correct. Apparently. I don't want to use a hit on this one, but I might have to. Ooh. Unless... Damn it! Damn it! Why has this happened multiple times now, where I need like the long L piece twice? Frick, dude. It's happened twice now, I'm so angry. Oh, it's so close. Look at that, it's so close. Maybe I need, like... I'm noticing... Okay, so I'm noticing some things now that wasn't really paying attention to before. But I'm looking at the sides of each of these. Trying to find what can fill the edges here. I'm noticing in particular that I think these two need to be at the top for sure. Because that fills three each, you know. However, how they're configured, I don't know yet. That's my initial thoughts, at least. I don't know if that's correct. That's the vibe I'm getting right now. Oop! Got it!
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
So I was wrong, but it was
No
close.
puzzle is without an answer.
Just got to finagle enough there to actually get it in place eventually. Rotate 180 degrees. There we go. Cool. That's how it goes sometimes with these puzzles. It's just like you mess around enough times and eventually you'll get it. Use one hint coin. I'm proud of that too, I'd say. I definitely say I'm proud of using just a singular hint coin on that one. Who is the Oracle? This is the first one canonically. Curious Village is the first one that came out, but in the canon of the whole series, this is the first one to come out. Or this is the first one. This is the first game. They're all very, very good, though. Like, Layton freaking rules. I love this whole series. Ah! Okay, there's no hint coin there either. It just collapsed. You got it. It's in there. In the pipe, probably? Nope. Just funny dialogue. There's another hint coin. I was looking for it. I don't know how many hint coins in general on each screen, but... yeah. You got fish. Fishy. Yeah, in this case, like, I've already played the Layton games before, so... I played all of them on DS, so, like, I want to just go in this order, just as a different experience, you know? That's how I'm feeling it. We do like a good puzzle, thank you. My puzzle will really get something nice. Okay, I have to get one more then, in that case. Good line. I'm gonna screenshot that one. That's a good line there, I'll give you that one, game. Oh. Screenshot? You working? I'm gonna try... okay, no, I guess it crashed. Okay, well, I guess I can't screenshot things. Someone else get them for me, then. Apparently I can't screenshot things right now. Thank you, Windows. Very cool. Yeah, what the heck? Yeah. We'll solve a puzzle. Alright, can we go anywhere else? We can go to the left. Oh, here's where it says. Might as well go the direction he wants us to go for now. No reason not to. Look at a smiley face. Like Venice, only weirder. Dang. Yeah. And coin. Little fish. Be careful. One of the fishes is a piranha. Ooh. They're all bitey. Alright, fine. We'll go solve the puzzle now. I got 2 hidden coins. I'm satisfied. This guy likes boats. I wanna ride the boat, I wanna ride the boat. Boat, 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 boat. Better than flying. Oh, we'll see about that one. How about a quick puzzle? Yeah, I like that. From across the river, let's see it. You need to get 1 dog, 2 cats, and 3 baby chicks across the river. Take 2 animals at a time. If you leave the dog for only 1 cat, there'll be a fight. Chicks on the riverbank must outnumber the cats, otherwise the fight will break out. Can you ferry all the animals across that without them fighting? Let's see. Can I? This one cannot take place before Curious Village, yes. As far as I'm aware, at least. Alright, leave one here, one there. Go! Oh. Alright, that's not how that works. If a dog with only one cat, there'd be a fight. Well, let's just take the dog then, right? Does that work? No, it doesn't. That works right there. Wait, dog with one cat, there'd be a fight. She's never been most of other cats. Oh, yeah, okay. So we just do this and be fine? Right? Yeah, nothing's saying I can't just do this, right? Yeah. Oh shit, no! That explains it. Okay. It's like, so it's not just taking the dog over just yet. It might be, but yeah. Last Specter Miracle Mass adding like, oh, is the 3S ones are first before Curious Village? I did not even realize that one. Oh. Did not even realize that actually. Wow. I've already played Miracle Mass then in that case. I've not played through Azure Legacy all the way. Did not know that. Interesting. Alright, let's think about this a little bit more then. Cannot leave one cat there. That's not good. Must outnumber the cats. I feel like this is the right move at the start of this. I just gotta see from there though. Oh yeah, not yet. There's nothing about the dogs and the chicks. That's not a rule. Yeah. That's not a rule right there, so that should be fine to do right here. Yeah, the problem is if I put them over here, they're just gonna go. Yeah, both games for sure. Right? No, I can just do this. Now we're good. Okay. It just doesn't affect it. Wait, no, I have to do this. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Now they're over there. Everything's all hunky-dory. Now you're good. There we go. Everyone's happy. That's why they're jumping.
Some creative thinking. I love the thrill of a good solution.
Different ways to get all them across the river. So I can take both the cats over there. Cat and dog. Oh, the dog protect the cat, the chicks at that point. Okay, there we go then. Yeah, I got it. That's all that matters. Open-ended solutions. You got it, Bookie. Alright. Bye, Bookie. It was probably 9, yeah. I missed the rat. I miss you, rat. Ratto. Oh, man. I wanted to find a hint coin. Yeah. I did the thing. Give me a hidden coin. Somewhere. There's usually 3 on each screen. Bridge? No, whatever. Okay, we'll talk to you. His name is Finch. He looks like a finch. There's the joke I said out loud. I was like, I remember it's like a bird. I remember it has a bird name. There we go. Ooh. I guess so. He's pretty cool. Oh my god. Thank you, Finch. Very cool of you. Try the door. I'm gonna try the car. Oh. I'm gonna try the mailbox. Oh, it's a puzzle here. Perfect. Sign just fell off. Oh no! Mailbox panels. Let's see what it is. We opened the mailbox. All the side panels fell off. These panels spelled out the word post. We're not sure how they actually fit together. We're just panels to the mailbox look as if it looks as it did before the panels fell off. Okay. Another one of these, I guess. Alright, it's definitely the O right here. I already, like, leading to the S. I already see that. Alright, there's no rotating either, so you just have to have it arranged it properly. Makes sense. That's not correct there. Humst. Humstedevent. Okay, I already see that. It's not correct there. Could be here, though. Possibly. Possibly. This feels like it's at the bottom here, but I don't know if it is. I also feel like this, too. Oh, no, yeah, that's correct right there, for sure. Yeah, P-O-S-T. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait. Aha! I'm too good.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure. The gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
Got it. The one on the bottom right there, the one that was like a U shape, that one threw me for a loop because I thought it'd be underneath like the U, like the O there, rather. Not so in this case, not so. A puzzle in my Layton game? Very unexpected. A most interesting conundrum. There's the hints. Alright, bam, let's go in here. Made it say 1, 2, 3, 4 because post means different things in different languages. Oh, okay. Interesting. This guy's got a big old sausage nose. Just go, ugh. My man got that glizzy nose. Hint coins? Hint coins? Get your hint coins here? Hint coins? Oh, puzzle. Get your puzzle here! This brew reminds me of a puzzle. Yes, yes, Mopping up, that's brooming up, whatever. These poor quality mops take 2 days to dry after they've been used, and the handle completely breaks after just 3 uses. What's the minimum number of mops that you would need to clean every day for a 30-day month? Okay, so just input the answer for this one then. Take 2 days to dry after they've been used, and handle completely breaks after just 3 uses. Oh god, I have to think about. I have to think. Oh god, no. Game make me think over here. Damn it. Ugh. Okay, so. Wait, hold on. The number of mops that you would need to. Okay. The memo pad. There it is. Bam. We're gonna use this. Okay, so... I'm gonna draw out this way. Hold on. 3, 4... That's 4 again. What am I doing? Brain. Brain, please cooperate. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... I cannot draw a 3 for some reason on this. (21), 22, 23. Yeah, 3s are impossible apparently. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Let's assume 31 in this case. Oh, it's 30 a month, never mind. Alright, let's put in red ink this time around for this. Okay, so we start on day 1. Breaks out to 3 uses, so like minimum or mops. It takes 2 years to dry, so we start on day 1 right here. And then... Yeah, okay, so it's day 1. Bam, bam. Onto day 2. Bam, bam. And then it's broken right there. There's a new one right here. So... Oh, okay. So I'm thinking 5, just right off the bat, because this can be the same deal for the other ones then, too. Because you can start a new one then, on the next day, you know? That breaks the end of the week. So then, like, for a 30-day month, you need 5, because we got this one right here, then bam, then goes next month. That's what that would mean right there. But it could also be 4, because the game can be very tricky at the same time, too. It could be like, but actually it started on the previous month, you know? It could be like that, too, as well. That's the thing about Layton sometimes. It's gonna be like, they'll throw you a little curveball like that. But actually, it carried over from the previous one. I'm gonna go 5, though. 5 sounds correct, just mathing out like this.
We'll see. This one, Professor.
Ooh. No!
I hate
Frick.
being wrong.
I thought I was. Oh well, that's okay. Let's try a hit then. Mobs in this for 30 days. See if there's any way you can reduce that number. Okay, I guess we'll try that then. If I figure it's lost restart, it's whatever. Sing that again. Okay, the dry has been used. The brace is just 3 uses. How can we reduce that though? That's a question. I guess 5. Because like bam, 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 bam. Then same with this, it would go over at that point to the next week. You know? That's my thought process right there. Just thinking logically about this. It probably does a bit more logic, honestly. But I'll figure it out. That's the point of puzzle games. I'll figure it out. I want you all to solve with me. I'll figure it out, don't you worry. No hints or anything. Plus I got hint coins anyways, it's all good. Okay, so then you need 3 mobs for the first 3 days, yeah. Oh, that's what you mean. That's what's meant here. Okay, wait. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we have to clean every day in this case. It's not just like leave out, it's just not just like clean once of that mop, leave out 2 days, etc. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I can figure that out a little better then. I wish I could erase, like, only the red ink in this case, but that's okay. So it breaks after 3 uses here. So it'd be... Yeah, so this is impossible to erase at this point, but yeah. Hand-read puzzle again? I'm a human. I'll figure it out. I make mistakes, and I don't see things sometimes that you do. I'll figure it out, don't worry. But yeah, okay, so it'll be 1 break, 2 break on this day, and that's gonna repeat as well too if we keep going over and over until the ends. Do the color? That's a better idea, I guess, at this point. But it's cluttered is the problem. I wish I can erase the clutter easily. That's all it is. There's not multiple layers here, you know. Also that too. I'm streaming as well. I have to pay attention to like 3 different things while I'm streaming, in addition to the game, of course. But yeah. So just looking at this, let's go back to that. Let's go back to the hint actually. Let's go up to the first 3 days. Yeah. Okay, so let's think of the number then. So 1, 2, 3, and it's gonna start breaking after that day essentially until the very end. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so 30. I'm thinking 20. Okay, so 28 off the bats. But I can probably reduce that down. Let's think of the logic then real fast. Let's go back to the hints. Wait, no, yeah, okay, we can definitely reduce that down for sure. Just gotta think how. Here for 2 days, so. Oh, I think I'm seeing it. Okay. Yeah, so I can use one day 1 day 1 to 3 until 9 I'm okay. I'm understanding the hit now better. Logic is hard. So we can use so 9 all the way to the end. Okay, so once it gets to day 27, that's 9. Okay, so I think 12 is the answer then. I think it's 12. Yeah. I'm gonna go with 12, considering the last 3 days there are like the current problem. Because on day 9, 3 break, or the original 3 are like all broken now on day 9. The cycle is over at that point, so like yeah. So looking at it logically, going to the very end, there's 3 new mops in the last 3 days. We're gonna have 12 and see if that's correct. If not, we'll go with the last 10 to see what happens. But I feel pretty good about this one. Or not.
All right. Let me try that again.
Let's try it again then. Hello, Conkles. Let's try it again. It's fine. All right, hit number 3. Let's see. These over 9 days. Yeah, that's what I was thinking there. We also needed for the main 3 days. Smallest number needed. But, okay, but it's like all fully clear at that point. Oh, no, we can add new ones in on the last, like, okay, never mind, hold on. We don't need 3 new mobs for the end. We need, like... I can, like, insert either 1 more or 2 more on days prior. So it's either 10 or 11 at this point, is what I'm thinking. It's not 12. 12 is ridiculous. But like, you know, that's the game is thinking logically within only the month, not thinking ahead to the next month here. That's the thing. Which makes sense given the context of the game, but and the puzzle itself, but yeah. Because I would be thinking like until day 36, you know, but you're thinking only in the 3rd day month. One month mop and marathon? Oh yes, of course. I'm gonna go with 10. I think 10 is correct. But it's either 10 or 11. I'm gonna go with the
think I've got
50-50
this one.
here. There it is.
You can't let a puzzle intimidate you.
Yeah. You just gotta swap it out each day at the end there. That's what I was kind of thinking by the end of that. Yeah, exactly. There we go. That's what I was kind of thinking. I just didn't really say it out loud there. There we go. 10 mods triggers user 4th mod frugally. Yeah, there we go, exactly. I started to pick up on that at the very end. I just didn't really say that one out loud. But yeah, very good stuff. That's a trick. That's definitely a tricky one. We're for the 45 there. What's flatware? You mean like plates? Oh. Never termed flatware before myself. Let's just talk to you. How about that? Knives, forks, spoons? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it's not a term I've ever really heard before. 2 hours for 3 days to 10 days, or 2 hours for 30 days? Yeah, but essentially, yeah, to make it, that's how we're down the end. Not exactly the same way you worked it out, but like pretty much that, honestly. You got Dolan's. This man with the glizzy nose. I can't get over it. It just looks like a hot dog. Oh, the thing I can go in here. So we're gonna go though, but yeah. Gotcha, okay.
Ah, I can't believe my eyes.
Voice acting.
Herschel, how long has it been?
Ah, too long, my good friend.
And who might this be?
Oh, of course. How rude of me.
I'm the professor's assistant, Emmy Altava. It's an honor to meet you, Mr. Triton. I've heard so much about you.
He's got that banana head going on with the beard there. Just check it out. I don't know, that's the first thing I thought.
Herschel, an assistant. Well, we both seem to have moved up in the world.
Hardly. Truth be told, Emmy has already proven herself my equal.
Back tonight looking dude, true.
Herschel, as humble as ever. Emmy, back in London, Layton and I both wanted to be elite archaeologists. One of us certainly succeeded, and somehow I found myself as mayor of this small, rural town.
That is no small feat, Clark.
Oh, Herschel, no need to humor me. It is amusing at best, I'll give you that. But all that aside, please, tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I came as soon as I received your letter.
Letter? I'm sorry, Herschel. What letter is that?
Oh?
The letter that... Did you not send this letter? Please, have a look.
Gasp.
I certainly did not write that.
With the digital
Who would have
eyes,
forged
true.
it?
Who
I love the dot
indeed?
eyes.
Have you made any enemies recently?
Of course, Herschel. I'm the mayor. It appears to me that someone wanted you here in town.
Yes, that is what I am thinking now as well.
I guess so.
So, who wrote the secret message?
Good
Whomst
question,
indeed.
Emmy.
Mr. Triton, there was a hidden plea for help in that letter.
Clark, do you think this is simply the work of some prankster?
No, unfortunately I don't.
Dang.
Miss Tollery is in grave danger. We have indeed been under attack by some sort of mysterious giant, just as that letter states. It wreaks havoc at night when the fog is thick. It sounds ridiculous, I know, but it is true.
But how can that be?
I must confess I have yet to see this giant with my own eyes. However, the destruction of homes and buildings left in its wake, that is quite enough evidence for me. The townspeople are afraid. They believe that the Specter has returned with a vengeance.
Gasp.
The Specter?
There's a legend here that tells of an ancient spirit, a Specter. When the town was in danger, the Spectre would act as Miss Tollery's guardian in its moment of need. But this Spectre is different. Instead of protecting us, it is trying to destroy us. I am doing all I can, but if we are dealing with an ancient entity, then I fear my efforts are in vain. As the mayor, it is my duty to keep this town and its citizens safe. But Herschel, could you...
Just get like a vacuum and a flashlight or something. It should be fine.
What is it, Doland?
Pardon me, sir, but you mentioned that Professor Layton worked on some difficult cases for Scotland Yard. You said, with great pride, that he had assisted in solving them all. Perhaps we could ask for his assistance here as well.
Of course, Doland. I suppose I have no other choice. Herschel, will you help us? Please, for an old friend.
Of course, Clark. I would never refuse a friend in need. I assure you, I will do what I can.
Thank you, Herschel. I am eternally in your debt.
Things are starting to get good, eh, Professor?
Yeah.
Before we go, Clark, I haven't even asked about Brenda, or your son. How is Luke?
Luke.
My wife is fine. She's away. Family matters. Luke has shut himself up in his room, as usual.
I would like to say hello to Luke, if that is all right. I haven't seen him since he was a baby.
Of course. I think he might enjoy that. I should warn you, he has been withdrawn lately. Some days, I can't even get him out of his room. I ask him what the matter is, and he responds with silence.
Dang.
Perhaps it would be good for him to talk to someone outside of the family. I would appreciate that, Herschel.
Yeah.
My pleasure.
Social interaction, good.
I shall have a few words with Luke before Emmy and I begin our investigation.
I don't know, Trump. I'm not sure. I'm not sure myself, honestly. That's how it goes. We're gonna see an name every time. Thank you, young Teddy. Yeah, what a family. You got Banana and Glizzy. It's for the complicated problem. Take this puzzle, for example. Just freaking solve it. What are you doing? Come on, solve the puzzle. Come on. Come on, me. It's all too easy to get lost in this big dusty hall. There are 14 mirrors set out in some sort of strange arrangement here. You're trying to find a way out, but your only clues are a small arrow on the floor and a laser pointer bearing the words exit indicated by larger arrow. Which door is the exit? I'm gonna sound some arrangement. Okay, so thankfully we can actually draw this out. A larger arrow. Okay, so it goes here, reflects off of here into here. Bam. Wait, what? Eh? I guess B would be it? Nothing else? Is there something more to this, though? There's probably... I'm trying to think outside the box in this, but this might be B, honestly, given, like, just what I'm seeing right here. While you're on the floor, yeah. Publication of Dollar Luke can lock my beard, hell yeah. And I hope he does. I'm just gonna go with this. I don't know what else it can be. We're just gonna go with this and see if that's correct.
What do you think about
Is it
this?
obvious or is it something more? It's obvious. There it is.
That puzzle was no problem.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, wrong form of right answer. There we go. I agree. It was supposed to do that. I just like may reflect wrong. I'll take it. It's fine. Good enough. Yeah. Good job, Emmy. You did it. Give me those coins. You know, I know you have in your house. You can spare some. Where are the coins? There it is. Just talk to you again, whatever. What's his pocket change? Because he doesn't need it. He's rich. He won't miss the pennies. It's very good steel sunglasses. Very good stuff. My first one is Unlocked Future, personally, though. And, kinda wish I ended with that one, but it's okay. Game very, very good. I'm looking forward to that one in particular eventually. Alright, let's just go up to Luke over here. And coin, and coin. In the paying? No, not in the paying. Here's a teddy bear. Ah! FBI, open up!
Perhaps. Luke? My name is Herschel Layton. I'm a friend of your father's. Could we talk for a moment?
Oh, exactly,
Certainly.
Shrimp, exactly.
But first, you'll have to solve my door puzzle.
Ah, door puzzle.
Your
Rabble,
door
rabble,
puzzle.
rabble.
Ah, I see. Luke means to test our mettle with a puzzle.
That's
Door
so
puzzle,
cute,
no.
Professor. Let's do it.
Yeah!
So we shall.
Let's shall. Puzzle will be no problem to you. Okay. 15 seconds to perform a specific action in front of the door. Hmm. Yeah, very adorable. Exactly. Exactly. You're outside my door as much as you like. Okay. Can't do anything to solve this puzzle. Oh no! Can at least pulse around. Okay. Just gotta look around. Inside his door. Getting lunch, we get cold. It's true! Damn, okay. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take some food. Free food, sure, I'm down. Could be. Nah, never mind. It's a teddy bear, maybe? Happy 7th birthday! Aw. Yeah. What the heck? I'll just give your bear a little handshake. Wasn't that? Is the outside the fringe of the door? Doormat, though, maybe could be that. What the heck? Listen here, you little shit. It's a secret. Literally. I can't see. Some door right here. Number 2. Put the plate so that the back of its back is facing the door. What? Huh? So just turn around once, okay. Or I guess 3 times, but whatever. So I guess we'll try that then? Try it out. Why not? Oh, I see what's happening here. Okay, I see what's happening here, never mind. I get it now. I got you, Emmy. Don't worry. I got it after. Yeah, yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh, we can just go in here too. Okay, sure. I guess we'll go in here first then. Have to study then. I'm sure it will be. I know nothing about the game personally, though. I prefer to focus on the games we like, rather than the games we don't like. That's just me, though. Shabam. Is there a puzzle in here? Maybe? For once, is there 0 puzzles in the room? I guess so. Damn, see ya. Alright, let's try again. Get the good music and stuff. Okay, so there's 2 in a... Okay, so 7th birthday right here. Okay, I can't skip the cutscene. I just have to go through the dialogue then. Yeah, so 7 here. There's 2 right here. Yeah, this is just giving a bunch of like other information here in general. Just to throw you off the scent, I guess. Don't see anything there. Okay, so I think I have to just call him here, and then from there I can see the numbers. I think that's the idea. Because I don't get all the clues for the numbers from all of this here before I should go into here. That's what it seems like, at least. Hey, Sam. Hello. Because like I see like down here there was like number 6 on the back of the mat. Yeah. That's 7th birthday. That's 2 in the back here. 3 on the inside of the lid. 1 in the frame picture. And then I don't know what the 4 is. Oh, there we go. Where's the 5, though? I don't know what the 5 is just yet. Okay. Oh, the puzzles in this game are, in every one of the games here, are incredible, to say the least. Gotta find the 5. I didn't see where the 5 was at all. Here? That's the 1. 2's right here. 3 right there. 4 right here. The 6 on the bottom here. I don't know where the 5 is. Where are you? Not the teddy bear. Nope. Okay. Okay, there's 6 on the mat here and 7 on the teddy bear. No, I don't want to eat. No more food. I'm so hungry. Oh, there we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Well, I didn't do it all correct in this case. Wait, is there an 8 then somewhere? Wasn't it? It might not have been it, I guess. Huh. Reverse the order. Ooh. Wrong reverse. Damn, what the heck? Spirit tracks. Well, here's the thing: is we haven't played Phantom Hourglass first. I want to play. We gotta play in like the series order. Even though I've played both those games before, I think we need to play in series order though. Honestly, if that's okay. Because I'm very down to play Phantom Hourglass. Very, very, very down to play that and just read all the dialogue and stuff and just like get everything in the game. That's my plan for both those games, because I know them very well and I've run Fan Hourglass before. But like, I don't think I can do Spirit Trash just yet for that very reason. I gotta do Fan Hourglass first. That's part of my rules for this. I'm sorry. Oh, is that right, Palm? Yeah, even though I've also run it more recently too. That's I have to do it that way if that's okay. I'll 100% Sweet Squad. That's for sure. Once we get that one, and like other games too for this project. Yeah, is that right, Palm? I hope that's okay. If not, then like you can pick a different one. I'll refund your points. Guess that's fine. If you say so. Like if you're not totally on board with that, then like I can refund your points. You can pick a different game if you want. That's no worries there. It's up to you though. Get physical copy of this game. I got you, Carafe. Read that FAQ right there. It's fine. All right, if you insist. We'll go Fan Hourglass first, which I'm personally excited for. I'm personally excited for that. Even still, I'm excited for both of them. I really am. I'm really excited for both DSLs. I love both of them a lot. I'll make it a great playthrough, don't worry. I'll make it a great playthrough. I'm gonna read all the dialogue out loud and stuff in that game, and like it's gonna be all great. Trust me on that one, it'll be a fire playthrough. Plus the 100% and everything too. That's how they answer. What the heck? Anything solves puzzle means I want you to do nothing. Just nothing? What the heck? Fine. Freaking Luke. You're silly. So we just sit here for 15 seconds then? Is that all we do? So just vibe here? I guess so. From researching the Layton series as well, apparently like, this game has not been reported to like iOS or anything like that, which would help. Hey, puzzle solved. There we go. See, there's no 8s from what I can see here, and there's like it can be 6 or a 9 on the mat there, you know. So I guess that would be it then. Literally nothing. Yeah. Thanks, Luke. Very cool. Absolutely, Layton games are very comfy in general. Yeah, only like the first 3 apparently got released for mobile. It would've been cool if like, you know, this one did too, considering it's also, you know, DS game and stuff. Probably had the ability to do that considering they ported the other ones, but it is what it is. It's all good. Weirdly enough, I can stream to them apparently. On Twitch. I saw earlier while I was like putting in the last Specter directory and stuff. They for some reason had to have just like Diabolical Box HD on mobile as like a directory. I don't know why. I like all that for the first 3. It's Luke time.
A clever puzzle, Luke. Your letter. I thought you might want it back.
Professor, you think Luke wrote the letter?
Clark was never a fan of typed correspondence. He always wrote his letters out in longhand. Moreover, only someone very close to Clark would know about our past together. This someone would know I could never ignore a friend in need.
Are you really Professor Layton?
Is this true, Luke? How could you do something like this? What were you thinking? Were you even thinking at all? Here now. Don't you turn your back on me again.
Clark, please.
Forgive me. The boy has barely spoken to me in the last 6 months. He's been so withdrawn since the appearance of the Spectre, I don't know what else.
Very soon, the world will end.
Oh, this game's super high quality, Vert. Layton rules. That's all I know. His emo era. Oh no. I don't know anything about the crossover. I just not heard good things personally. Like I said, I like focusing on the games I like, and not the ones I don't like as much. I've also not played Phoenix Wright yet. Well, I plan on playing Phoenix Wright after SGDQ, by the way. I just want to say that early right now. We're gonna do that after SGDQ. It's gonna be a good time. Time for him to retire? He's only 7 years old. How can he retire now? Are you the Oracle? Balderdash! Tonight? Oh no! Ooh. Shut up, Glizzy Nose. Don't tell Luke what to do. Yeah. There we go. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I never really seen it at all because I never played Phoenix Wright, but yeah, I've just not heard good things from people who like either series really. Luke seems to be able to predict precisely where and when the Spectre will appear, but how? I find it hard to see how Luke can predict the Spectre's appearance without leaving the house. We'll see, I guess. How's the video game? Professor Layton's series is extremely good. I've played all of them before on DS. They're incredible. This game is no exception. In fact, it's one of the better ones in my opinion. I think of the 4 actually. I don't like Diabolical Box as much as the others, but like they're all really good. I forget why too. But now that I have Luke with us, like we're gonna have like all 3 characters just do dialogue like this whenever we click on anything, you know. Just talk to you real fast, might as well. I think for also we're getting Phoenix Wright. There we go then. That's good at least. So I also know that series is really good. First game that ever saw me play it. It's super good. That's your favorite one? Dang. We'll play it eventually. I'm looking forward to actually revisiting all of these because I don't know how to feel about all of them except for like Unbound Future probably. I know that one's the best one. Okay, we just gotta leave. I guess I'll talk to you as well while we're here. Hello. He's dealing with a Spectre, that's why. Yeah. Anyways, do you have a puzzle in here? Is it puzzle time? Mr. Mayor? Aw. No puzzle. If only the floorboards had a puzzle right there. Clearly. That's why I was clicking on it. Quite fitting for a mayor to have a hallway, yes. How luxurious. A hallway in this economy? Allow me to read this note here. It reminds me of a puzzle. Actually, it is the puzzle. Whoa. Certain curtains. The butler left a note with instructions, but it's hard to read because he seems to have written it in a hurry. Don't forget, curtain 13. There are only 4 curtains labeled. A, B, C, and D. Which of these was he referring to? It's B because it looks like 13. I don't think there's anything else to think about with this one. I'm pretty sure it's just B. It's just B because it looks like 13. We're just gonna go with this. Is that correct?
Must be met directly.
Yeah, it's correct.
No puzzle is without an answer.
Ay, ay, ay. At the B curtains. That's not okay. That's like the worst puzzle so far. That's like fine, you know. There's the reason why it was 20 picker ads instead of like a lot more, you know. Which I guess to give it up to speed in general of how puzzles work in this game. If something is worth less picker rats for a puzzle, that means that the puzzle is easy. If it's worth more, it means the puzzle's harder. And like if you fail like once and then twice, then you lose picker rats. You can't. If you fail 3 times, you don't lose any beyond the first 2 you lost. But yeah, man, you lose also depending on the puzzle as well. The more you have, the more secrets you unlock. Or more bonus things you unlock, at least. It's pretty cool. Is there anything else in here? I don't want to miss any puzzles. I want to get all the puzzles I can this time around. That's my plan for the video game here. Where are we going, Luke? Lukathan? Lukestifer? Yeah, but we solved the puzzle. We're good. We solved at least 5. Yeah, I already played that one. It was better than I thought it'd be. It was a lot of fun. The redesigns are like worse than how they look in the original, but like it was fine, honestly. It played very well. Except for one boss, which sucked because you had to keep blowing the microphone constantly. I remember I actually took a whole point off because of that one boss, where it was like that. But like other than that, it was fun. I enjoyed it. It was literally just Snowboard Kids on DS, but with a different look. It was nothing more than that. It was fun. I guess so. Let's do it. I'm looking for a puzzle. I don't think there's a puzzle. We'll just go. Oh, where'd Finch go? No. Where'd Birdman go? Yeah, okay. No puzzles on the ground over here. Do you have a puzzle? Go kick a football. Toy train mini game. Ooh. Neat. Bucky's train. We'll try that at some point then. I give myself the whole week for this game. It probably won't take the whole week, but like I want to at least try like more stuff than I normally do in this one. I want to try some extras and stuff. Sure, Bucky. We'll come back later then. All the boats have holes in it? Oh geez. There's no bridge puzzle. There's no river puzzle. Alright, let's go. You again. Are you good? Yeah. What's up, Flag? It's good to see you this weekend. I was away for a lot of the puzzling run, unfortunately, but like, I hope, because I had to like get something from my room if I recall, but like, I hope it all went well. When was that? I think I was just using the restroom. Either way. Regardless, I hope it was all a good time. Yeah, same here. That's kind of my regret, I guess, from the last weekend, is that I didn't really have a lot of time to really converse with as many people. That's alright. Next time for sure, though. I'm definitely getting there like a day earlier next time, just so I can, like, have an extra day just to, like, you know, just hang out with people in general. Oh yeah, most definitely, and like, under those circumstances, honestly, that's still good. Okay, we'll go to the Brock's house now, jeez. Fine, Luke, we'll do the thing you want us to do. The thing we have to advance the game, if you insist. A flat, ah. Yo, true, actually. Take that one to the bank, honestly. Dr. said I can speedrun. Now I'm going extra fast. Ayy. Yeah. I guess so. Let's use the crossroads. Okay, so just go back there again then. Laughing, man. You do be laughing. I don't think there's another puzzle over here. We'll go where the game wants us to go here. But yeah, Pokemon Puzzle freaking rules. It's always fun watching that game you ran in the first place. And of course Tetris Attack as well too. Where's the hint coins? Give me coin! There's one, finally. Any of the windows here? Not the door. Flowers? No, it's just dialogue. Stop saying words, how dare you? That's fine. Any of these windows? No, it's just... Okay, whatever. Go in here. Or not. Let's go inside. Yeah! That's good then, I'm glad you're feeling better too. Your Tetris Attack. I had to mention it because it's similar. I grew up in Pokemon Puzzle League. I love that game. My favorite part about that game in general is just like, as someone who grew up watching the anime and has rewatched it as an adult as well too, like, I love how the songs that play at the end of episodes a lot of the time in like the Gen 1 anime have instrumental versions as the soundtrack of Puzzle League. That friggin' rules so damn hard. Just stuff like the "We all live in a Pokemon world," like all of that. Like it just they play that as instrumentals in the actual freaking game itself. It's so good. I love it so much. It's so hard though. I tried playing as an adult. It's so freaking hard now. So watch people do it fast. Extremely impressive to say the least. Just a game is just a massive freaking skill ceiling. Mousy. Now we got one. I missed 2 of them earlier in accidents. Yeah, but I got the mouse. It's okay. That puzzle about rodents. Sure. This reminds me of a puzzle. Rat rations. Rat rationes. This rat hid his key behind the supply of cheese. He was paranoid about it being found, so he wants to change his hiding place. Only problem is that his cheese is in the way. He helped the rat move his key from the hind place on the right to the matching space directly to the keys to the left. Sliding puzzles, my beloved. I hate sliding puzzles. I've never liked sliding puzzles ever. Okay, what's even the first move here? Like, I can't move anything else from here, I don't think. Move the key down, but it doesn't really do anything. What can I even do here, actually? Oh, you can move the whole chunk there. That's what I can do, I guess. Hope you'll understand, this one's gonna be me literally just randomly moving everything around here just until it works. I don't like sliding puzzles. That's how we're gonna do this. Oh, the key's in the way now. Heck, okay, here. Start with that. Not there. Let's reset that. Ah, dang it. Okay, move you out of there. That'll help. That'll help a little bit. Oh yeah. Now we're getting it now. Now we're cooking. Maybe. Oh god, as soon as I said something. Oh, jeepers. Oh, hey, there it is. We got it.
I think I've got this one.
Is that a slide in there? We're good. Chunk moving. Yeah.
I did it, Professor.
Slide around on slide puzzles, but hey, move count, sliding puzzles. That I can agree with. I agree with that, honestly. Got some rest, a nice piece of chair is payment for your hard work. Hooray! You can do that in less moves, but I don't care. It's fine. Whatever. Who are you? Oh no. Just babbling like a brook. Yeah, Zor. $267's fast me solve. Ah yes, of course, of course. Should be obvious, it's 267, yes. Yes. Third hand coin, are you here? I guess not. That's fine. Hello? Well, I couldn't. There was no arrow there. All right, fine. We have to go back. That's what that means. Guess we'll just go do that then. Yeah, the guy's not even here anymore. I think actually now it's been about 2 hours since I started stream, so I think now's a good time to take a little break before I move on to the rest. We've done 10 puzzles so far. I thought it'd be even further along, but you know, it's how it goes sometimes. But yeah, I'll be right back, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. I always play ads during breaks like this, get rid of pre-rolls. That in addition, just general health is why I take these breaks in the first place every 2 hours. So yeah. Heck pre-rolls, we'll get him out of here. Also, I got a sub goal. I'm 20 subs away from that if anyone wants to help me out with that one. I really want to play Legendary Starfield's post game. It's very, very good. Actually, we're gonna start the song over, actually. We're gonna do that. Yeah, enjoy freaking Mr. Knickknack's theme from Falsifiers. It's so good. Be back in a little bit. Hello, we're back. Hi, hello. Speaking of N64 games to play as a kid, freaking Lego Racers rules so damn hard. The game's OST is like consistently amazing throughout the entirety of it. I don't know how. It's so good. What do you gotta say there? Puzzle? That's what you have to say? Oh, that was the guy from that one puzzle earlier. I just realized. Yeah, I forgot the citizens in general of like every single part of Layton, of like Layton towns overall, up here in the puzzles too. I forgot about that. Just a funny little detail, I guess. I haven't seen the game at all, but like I guess I'll do my research first on that one. Because I'm kind of interested a little bit, but also so many other games to play right now is the problem. May and June are like stacked as hell, I think, or especially May, like for video games. All my entire May is probably gonna, other than SGQ when I'm gone, is gonna be probably Tears of the Kingdom, and of course DSDS and Klonoa a bit because of my run, but yeah. I got a lot on my plate right now. I'm trying to balance it. Only 10 here. Okay, that's not bad. While this photograph shows two cyclists passing each other on a hill, the camera's tilted when it was taken, making the incline look completely flat. Can you tell which side of the photo is actually uphill? Let's see. The guy's holding his hat, so I guess you kind of think that he's going uphill? The bunny's ears in the back there are going downwards, or going to the left here. So that, it could be an incline like that. Initial thoughts... Oh, but also he's got his feet... Okay, hold on, he's actually has his feet off the pedals here? It means it might be going actually downhill in the end, and the wind's going against the bunny ears. That could be it. It means the cat actually has some good balance, because it's going uphill. Yeah, bunny. So actually, I think, yeah, his feet are off the pedals there. So I think it's actually A? I think the lady is going uphill, and then the guy's going downhill. I'm gonna go with my gut here in this one. I think it's A. I think A is uphill. Let's do it.
What do you
If
think
I'm wrong,
about this?
I know what the answer is. There we go. It was the guy with his feet off the pedals there that got me. Yeah, there we go, exactly. I was looking at the bunny ears, but like that wasn't exactly it. There are more clues to be had. Thanks, Mido. Sinkholes, ooh. I guess so. Strange mist. Whenever a Specter appears, the village is enshrouded in usually thick fog. This is also the work of the Specter. They say the fog is thick enough to completely obscure one's vision. Is the Specter's doing? Could be, Professor. It could be, Professor Layton. Aha, I found the coins. I agree, Emmy. Fucking boom! I guess so. Help SOS. Oh? Maybe? Yeah? Well, alright. Another story thing. Shabam! The letter is actually written by Clark's son, Luke. He sought the professor's help and wrote in code that said his message would be safe from prying eyes. The letter within which Luke had a secret message was intended to lead me to this town. Live Layton reaction. That's really what that is. Where are you, hint coins? I'm not gonna need like all the hint coins in the game, of course, but like it's just good to have them. Cause why not, you know? Might as well. Here's Chip. True. Haircuts. You have hair? Okay. Yes, let's go to the right then. We'll just go to the right. We'll just do what the game wants us to do. Hey, it's that guy. It's Pompadour Man. There it is. And then here? No. There. Haha. Haha! Alright, let's talk to you. Why not? I love this dude's design so much. Tap strong. Ooh. Tap 10 times or so. Alright. Aha! It's the Helix fossil. Whoa! I'm getting Omnite soon. Ooh. Hey, he's got quite the pomp. I love it. All right. You got it, bucko. Ooh. Wooden box there. Yeah. Follow, dude. What does that mean, though? Yo, Weird, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hope the rest of Pokemon Black went well. Also, I didn't actually get to see because I was like, I took a walk at some point, but did you actually pick Oshawott? I hope so. Oh, you're good. You did? Let's go! Good choice. Great choice, I'd say. You name it Snivy? Perfect. That compromise, understandable. I get that. That's funny. Yeah, so for those who have not played this Professor Layton game before, this is Professor Layton Last Specter. Which I usually for DS Destruction, we're trying to beat every DS game ever made. I started the first game in order. This is actually the 4th game to come out. And the reason for that, which I'm starting this first, is because it's actually a prequel. Apparently, the 4th, 5th, and 6th games for release in the Layton series were prequels to the first 3. Which I did not know that. I thought it was only this one, going to this one, but hey. I decided I've already played the DS Laytons before, so let's just play this one. Technically out of order, but not really. We're playing in Canuck order, essentially. That's the idea here this time around. And Layton's very good. It's all about solving puzzles and stuff. I'm gonna droop you over here. This game has very good designs for like every character. It's just very good all around. Layton's very, very good. Most times favorite than 2 people to raid, both of them who vote Oshawott. Oh, there we go then. Love it. Otters win. Otters win. I'm cool with either one. I got my bias. It would have been a good decision either way, I'd say. Where's the hint coins? Oh, a thing? Oh, a puzzle. It's a hidden puzzle. Ooh. Planet Cube. Alright, what's up with the Planet Cube? Oh no. You're working on creating a map of the small cubical planets. The map has been folded out to the 6 sides lie flat. All you do is fill in the squares and complete the map. Rotate and place the pieces so the roads on the assembled map all connect properly. There'll be one piece left over at the end, of course. This is a big brain puzzle right here. Jesus. Okay. This is a big brain puzzle. Oh god. Oh god. I think initially what I'm gonna do here is just place things down. Oh, there's extra pieces too. Oh, that's evil. How dare you? Blah. And you can rotate them. Blah. Oh god. Well, I think for sure the obvious thing is that, like, that's to connect right there, for instance. I think that's the obvious thing, is that these parts have to all connect together in some way. Like, just initially like this, I mean. That's like, it has to be like that or like that, you know? I think that only makes sense to me. So in this case... I can do like this too as well. Yeah, actually no, that'll work, hold on. Not that one. Wait, was this one? That wasn't that one. There we go. Now it kicks in the middle again. I don't like that. All I can think of is like this. God, this one sucks. Ay. Thank you, Pause. I'm leaving again like a week and a half for SGDQ, but yeah, I was in the event for last week. It was a good time. Just keep it home and draw on the sides because I hate mental visualization. I feel that. I feel that entirely right now. I don't care if I pick rats I get by the end of the game. I do it the most I can, obviously. It's like, I'm kind of feeling like I just send it right here and see what happens. But also it's probably a horrible idea. I'm trying to visualize in my head though, like the cube. So just like looking at this. Yeah, I have to get freaking square and make it at home here to make this work properly. Y'all both even filming each puzzle twice. That's good at least. It makes me feel better about pressing submit right now.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
First try! Aw. But imagine, though...
A little more thought is in order.
That's alright. Alright, we're hinting here. Go about this is to try out each piece in turn, most effectively, try and repeat the usual feature, work out how the others connect to that. Yeah. That's what I did initially here. Attempt to only look at the roads, but you'll find that there are too many choices. Pay for connection to the top edge of the piece that is already placed. There's no road leaning away. The piece next to it look like. No road leaning away. This second works out? Yeah, true. Sounds good. Enjoy the lurk winner. Thanks for the goof. Should be good. Sag, engrave, and full picker rats? I agree. Piece of the lake on the left end of the map. Rotate so no road runs through the side, connects to the starting piece of the finished cube. Okay. So, gotta put this one over here then. But how does that work though? What? Put these back real fast. Super hint, by the way, is like the hint that basically will solve the puzzle for you. That's worth 2 hint coins. Ooh. I know I've solved some before in my life, but I don't remember the solution. Place a piece of the lake on the left hand of the map rotates so that no road runs through the side that connects to the starting piece in the finished cube. No road runs through. My brain. Brain. Like this? Fuck it, super hint, whatever. Just one unused piece, a piece that has just one tree and roads on all four sides. I still have to do all of it, damn you! Piece has one tree and roads on all four sides, okay. So, this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, I think so. There we go. Time to get a sheet of printer paper and some scissors. It might be. Jeez. It legitimately might be. I don't know anymore. Brain hurty. It's not this piece right here. That's what we've been told. It's not that piece. One train roads all four sides, yeah. Oh, that works. The problem now is that nothing connects right here. Oh, I hate this. Thankfully, I don't care about pick a rat tool. Whatever, just gonna send it.
This took some creative thinking.
Wrong.
It appears as though I've missed something.
How the frick? I might look this one up, honestly. This is too big brain for me. I don't know. I need to... I don't know. Like a hint? Yes, please. So I don't think it has to do entirely with, like, the way it folds either. I don't know. Like, it's rotated wrong. So, like that. Okay. I guess that would help a little bit. Visualizing cubes is really hard. It's really, really hard to visualize it. 4 pieces of roads on 3 sides. You can match the sides of no roads together. Okay. The problem is being able to do that, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, so like... that could work. Something here? No. I think that's what it is right here either. Devisualize the cube. No! You monster! It's like, I know, like, this piece is right here is where the bottom of the cube is. I know that for sure. Just trying to visualize the rest of it's really hard. Even with like the little visual thing on the top right there, it's still really hard. But I'm trying. I think I'm getting it, though. The hint did say... Yeah, unless in the map. There we go. The hint did say that. So I just need to find... What am I doing? This is a piece I'm not supposed to use? Damn it, what am I doing? Get out of here, bottom right corner. Banned. Aha, okay, hold on. I think I'm getting it. That being said, though, the bottom piece is the one that's gonna heck me a little bit. Yeah, it's not gonna be it there. It has to flow off the top here. So, like, that just might be it right there, I think. It could be this, or this. It could be that still. That could still be it. Hold on. Ooh. But the problem is, like, the other piece there doesn't work. Like, that doesn't work right there. Now there's this. What's this one doing here? Hold on. That's looking correct right there. Actually, no, it can't be correct. It feels like it should be, though, but it can't be correct. It's like this bomb right here. What's that? What's that? What's there? What's that? We have to connect them all. I was correcting to tell you rather than trying to submit. It doesn't matter at this point, because, like, I don't lose any more picarettes. It caps out at 40 in this case. If you mess up more than 2 times, then, like, it will just cap your picarettes at, like, whatever the amount is after the second one. Which is good. That's a good thing. I like that it does that. That's not correct. I think it's that piece. Maybe this one for all I know. I wish this worked. That kind of works. No, it doesn't, because of the one on top here. Never mind. Bleh. Ah. I hate this. My brain. Okay, I'll ask a simple question here then. Is this correctly rotated? Do I have the correct rotation there? I think from there I can work there. I do, thank you. Cool. I think from there I can work it out. Want to use this thing? Sure, I'm down, why not? That seems like it'd be correct there. In my brain at least. I cannot connect it properly up there though, which is the problem. Oh, maybe I can. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh? Is that good? Let's see. I'm thinking about it first. Did I just get it? Yeah, everything right, but except for a rotation. Damn. Whoops. Wait, that's not correct because of this piece right here. Frick. That's so close to correct. God dang it. Okay, one more thing. This is for sure the useless piece, right? This one right here. That's the useless one, right? I'm not. I don't have that incorrect. All right, cool. Thank goodness. Just want to make sure I have at least like the building blocks in the right place, you know. Thank goodness that I do. I'm trying to think as well too where it can have. I'm trying to think as well where it can have 3 pieces and where it can't. I'm thinking like on the ends I can have, or rather like 3 directions. I think on the ends right here it has to be like, or it could be 3 directions rather, and not 4. That's what I'm thinking. So like, I can have it right here, and I can have it right here, and this one's obviously right already. But like these 2 in the middle have to be like quad directions, not 3. That's my initial thought process. I don't know if that's correct, but yeah. It's my current thoughts. I'm gonna have it right here, actually. The thing that's throwing me for a loop is that the very top piece there, the one at the very top, all 3 roads go out like in the middle of the sides, you know? That's just throwing me for a loop. I can't get that to work and also have all of them connect properly together. That's what's really getting me with this. Wait, did I just get it? No, that's not it. Because of this. Blah. Again, it looks correct, but it's not connected here. Frick, dude. Fuck it, whatever. Sending that one. That looks correct, but it's not. But whatever.
Sure.
All right, I confirm it's incorrect. That's crazy. Whoa.
A little more thought is in order.
Damn it. Ah! I'm angry, dude. This is hard. This is really hard. No wonder it's worth so much. That looked visually all correct in my head, but turns out no. Damn, man. I'm so sad. I wish I could fit any of this over here, but I can't. It makes me angry. See, like, this looks good, and then I realize that I can't fit it like this, you know? It doesn't work when it's folded over. That's the problem. The road's weirdly on the side. It's strange. Ay. Let's use this hand? Sure, why not? We did stage twice in the last hit. No! No! Damn it! Now I've probably all jumbled it up. Even less is this, sure. Oh no. It was a state. No, I don't remember what it was now. Frick. I jumped everything up since then. No, dude. No. I think it was this, and then like it was this right here, and then this was good? I think? Again, but this isn't connected right here though. Like, I don't know. I think that was it though. One of the pieces with 3 roadsides at the very bottom. That's why I figured, yeah. I didn't feel that's how it was, considering that's how it was on the very top too. Oh yeah, simple, of course, of course. I'm serious. Is that good?
Some puzzles must be met directly.
That looked good in my head there. I was thinking about all the sides that go off the side.
Something.
I was thinking about all the ones that go off the side there. It looked all correct in my head, but I guess not. So it's some, like this is just rotated then? Is that good? Let's see.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
There he is, okay. That looked good in my head there, but I guess that was
no
the wrong other way around. Okay. That was a hard one. Look at that bullshit! Ay. Massive brain puzzle there. God dang, dude. Nowhere it's a hidden puzzle. And so no one can see it. Just get me in there. Grumble, grumble. I'm free, yeah! Time for more accordion, let's go! Give me those hints. Hint coins, rather. Oh, baby. Wow. I could paint that. Sure. Ooh, puzzle time. Keep it hidden, no one wants to see it. The sphere art puzzle? No, not the sphere net puzzle. Anything but that one. Whatever you say, Joseph. Damn, facts. Yeah. Oh, is it a puzzle? Room check. You check all 12 rooms in the hotel. You want to be as efficient as possible and make your rounds without entering the same room twice. There's a number you can use to help you remember the route so that you can check room quickly with no backtracking. What is that number? Check every room without any backtracking. Oh, so let me go back to this. $25. Pretty sure that's just it straight up right there. Right? Hold on. The three numbers you can possibly put into there threw me for a loop. I'm pretty sure it's just 25. I think that's why it's there, actually. It's 25. Bam.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
How dare you, game? That was mean. That was mean,
No
game. What are you
puzzles without
doing?
an answer.
That was so mean. I think it's what I remembered, like, slightly in my head. But also, it kind of just made sense to me immediately. Yeah, that was a very soothing one. That was 3-5 for some reason. Oh well. 301. No hit coins. Here's our room. Cube. Don't talk to me with a cube right now, please. Not in this vulnerable state I'm in. Progress? Yeah, you got it. Ding! Chapter 3 time. Ooh. We're actually advancing a lot faster than I expected to. No, QB, no! Don't appear now! $21? No, it wouldn't be. Because, like, you have to check every room, like, once. So, like, going just straight up right there wouldn't work. Professor Layton Cube? Thankfully, was not the final boss. Thankfully not. Yo, Squeak Square! Congrats on the Squeak Square. You did it! Those squeaks are so organized. This reminds me of a puzzle. No, you can't do that because there's a wall there. Like, from the very start, you go over one room to the next room, there's a wall there. Yeah, it was blocked, so you couldn't do that otherwise. Otherwise, it would be correct, though, when you put it that way. Hey, coin. Hotels give you chocolates in general? What hotel you living in? They do. What hotel are you going to where hotels give you chocolates in current year? I guess we gotta go explore again out here. That's what we gotta do. Let's go do that. Hello once again. Oh. Sure. Yeah, probably not in the case of that puzzle at least. For other ones, for sure there have been. There's some puzzles that have multiple answers. Usually it's hard to find, though. Even still. What's happening over here? Ooh, a puzzle. We're changing that small pool. That's for luck. Yeah! Time to convert my whole life savings into coins so I can throw into a wishing fountain. That'll show him. Bucket run. You have 2 empty buckets and are currently at a park of 2 fountains. Starting at the position marked by a star, visit both the fountains, filling a bucket at each. Return as quickly as possible from the starting point. Assuming you do not travel along the same path twice, what route you take, draw a line along your routes. Well, this is the obvious one? Each starts with possible starting points. Oh, starting here. Yeah, so I have to do like this. That's 1. Wait. Right? Just trying to, let me see again. Position marked by a star visit both the fountains and a bucket at each. It'd just be like this, right? Nothing more than that. It's probably not. But maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's very easy to overthink puzzles like this because you expect it to be something more complicated. Yeah, this seems too easy. But also it could just be too easy. It's like, yeah, just avoid the maze path. That'll do it. We did fill 2 buckets, so like, that does... That does seem right. Get it quicker? Maybe. I don't think so. Not at the first glance, at least. Let me try this. Yeah, I can't just like do this, then go back, and then go around, you know? That's the same path, but I went this way instead. Yeah, 30 is very much on the fence. I'm with you there, too. I feel like there's no quicker way to do this. I really don't. This just seems like it's just this. I'm just gonna send it. If I don't get it, it's
I'll handle
whatever.
this one, Professor.
You can't tell if Emmy there.
I need
She has
to
her
look
hand
at that
covered
again.
her mouth there. You can't see her smile. Here, I'll take the least amount of time. That's the point. I'm trying to do that. How dare you? Mean. Alright, now time to find the wrong warp. Oh. The wrong warp. Here it is. Whoa! Crazy. What? How does he do it? Damn, dude. Said before. How is there a faster path here, though? How can you go any faster here? Bet there's a hit in this one? I guess so. I'm questioning it a lot. Imagine actually carrying the buckets? Yeah, I am. I'm doing exactly that. The thing is, I can't backtrack. That's the whole point. So I can't backtrack there. Fuck it, reason the hints again. Whatever. First instinct might be to run straight for the fountains, but the really best approach to be able to practically. I filled it another way, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I did that the first time, and I just erased it one the other way. I was in past twice, where I take on the routes. Yeah.
What do you think about this?
Okay, there we go. So I had it right the first time. I
did
just
it,
backed
Professor.
out of that. That's fine. From an officer rushing, I would carry it. Oh yeah, logic. There we go. Fast path when buckets have water in them. Yeah. So it's simple, but more is simple but complicated, basically. Yeah. Okay. Just go. Let's just get in here. Very Layton-esque. Agreed. Facts right there. Oh, the puzzle's over here. English meat pies. I actually do like shepherd's pie a lot. Shepherd's pie is very good. It's just meat in the pie crust and mashed potatoes on top and a nice delicious sauce, but damn, it's so damn good. I like all the above right there. Cafeteria conundrum. Most interesting conundrum. Children's cafeteria, total cost of the food or any tables is active amounts. What's the last number? Or at table 4. A, cup of tea. B, glass of juice. Or C, plate of toast. Total cost of food or each table is exact amount. Okay. Alright, so looking at this. I use the memo for this one. I gotta find what the total is in general here. So, looking at it initially, like let's just mark like 1, 2, 3. Let's mark it like that. Or I guess we can mark it like, hold on, let's mark it like 1, 2, 3, like that. I like these two as well. So if this is 1, we gotta find the right value is at the end of the day. One, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. So if this is all true in the end, this would be a 7 down here. That'd be a 5 right there. That's 8. So it's not true there. Okay. So that's not what that is. I'll erase all. So let's try like 2, 1, 3. Because I think the toast is worth the most. If I had to take a little guess right there. So it'd be 2, 1, 1. So that'd be 7. 2, 2. That's 7. That's looking good. Oh, but this is where it falls apart right here. That's 8. 2, 2, 2. It's all the exact same here too as well. That's where it falls apart. So at that point, I guess we can just kind of double. I think we can double all of this and then subtract 1 from there. So like, I think now, like this right here is probably 6. This here is probably 4. That's what I'm thinking initially. Just gonna erase these. Probably gets the full erase here, but it's fine. So let's do 4. Let's do 6, 6, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay. So looking at this, that's 14 there. It's 12 there. It'd be the same if I made those 2, but I'm waiting on that right now. 14. So that is okay. Oh yeah, okay, so 2 and 3 now line up. Yeah, 2 and 3 now line up there. Oops. I'm gonna draw that one there. I was trying to wipe something off. Yeah, 2 and 3 now line up. And that's good. But the top one does not line up there anymore. It's just a matter of input and values here. That's what this is all about. Gotta start low and then work your way up, I'm pretty sure. So okay. Nice. I was after a while, I was kind of just like thinking different numbers in my head here. So like, for instance, I was thinking like 2, 3, 5, like that maybe. So like, let's try like 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 2, 2, 2. That puts this at 9. What's this at? 13. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's not it. Let's humor the rest. See, obviously the juice and the tea here are probably like the same. What's some way to do this? Oh, I imagine there is. Let's try the hint actually. See what that most similar items. I guess it makes sense. Yeah. So I guess the 2 ones of the toast there might be the one. Or I guess like actually 3 and 4. Yeah, hold on. 3 and 4 have it like this. Hold on. So let's oops, memo again. So let's do like 1 1 1 1 1 1. So yeah, now like two juice equals 1 plate of toast. You know? So likely it's like this is 2, this is 4 at that point. If that's the case. So let's see if that makes it all correct. So like 1 1 4 4 1 2 2. Maybe it's the other way around actually. It's actually probably the other way around. Yeah, let's do it the other way. It's like 2 1 4. So that being double up here is not doing any favors in the end. I think it's also 3. Yeah, like that. I don't know. I think I just like. I think I had it, and now I'm just like messing with myself now. Oh, these as well. Yeah, I think I had it, and now I'm just like messing with myself. Hold on. As if not 1 though, I'll say that much. Yeah, so like we can put like these here initially. Oops. Oh my god. It's a mess right there. Yeah, we can put like, yeah, like that. So it'll be 6, 6, 66, 66 right there. And then probably like 3 then 6 for the end, right? So let's see. Because yeah, I think for sure after all this. Yeah, because the tea has to be all like, yeah, because I think the juice has to be like divisible by whatever the toast costs in this case. I think it has to be something probably similar, so I'm guessing like 3 then 6. I think that's probably correct. 6 divided by 2 equals 3, so that might be it right there. We'll see. I'm not sure. Let's math it out. So 3, 3, 6, 2, 2, 2, 6. Ooh, that's right wrong. Heck. Ah. Does it? Oh, god dang it. Did that change this? Oh, I did change this last time. That makes sense. Hold on, I got it now. Thank you for telling me. There we go. Should be good now. That's right, because I was doing Star Allies before. That's no, not Star Allies before. Freaking Forgotten Land. That's why. Yeah. Let's just go with the hints. I didn't want to use a hint in this one, but whatever. Total abilities table in terms of tough T-star. Tables 1 to 3. Okay. Sure then. One. Pair 1 and 3. I wasn't thinking 1 and 3 actually. I was thinking like, you know, 3 and 4 because like the same amount right here, you know. That's very intriguing to me. I really didn't want to use I really just didn't want to use this, but I guess we are. 1 and 2 actually is probably better. Yeah, let's do 1 and 2 actually. I think that's better. Cause yeah. Actually, that's make me realize it too. Yeah, hold on. Cause 1 cup of tea equals 2 juice. I'm realizing that. 1 cup of tea equals 2 juice. That makes sense to me. So yeah, I can fill in like this for now. 1, 1, 2, 3 for now. We'll leave it right there. I can fill in a different value for one of them to make these two equal out. Which, like, at that point, yeah, it's still 7. That's still equal right there. So the problem now is now table 3. Because this is 1. These are all 2. Oh, wait, no, I get it. Because, like, now if you just increase the value of this, that'll be 4. Yeah. And now they're all equal. There we go. 8, 8, 8. And that means they had 4 cups of tea right here. That's what that means.
I think I've got this one.
There we go.
You
It took
can't
longer
let
than I
puzzle
wanted it to, and I
intimidate
spent 2 yen coins, which I didn't want to do either, but, you know, we got it eventually. That's the important part. Algebra moments? Yeah, that was totally algebra moments. I love his face, by the way. Look at this dude's face right here. Dude right in the middle. Excellent face, 10 out of 10. Feel about Boozle. Professor Boozle's very good. Professor Boozleton, rather. I like Professor Boozleton. Thank you for making them. Hungry for tea? Yeah. I'll take 1 whole corned beef. Bacon, eggs, that's fine too. Bam! Babe, you got a stew going. You're good, Puffy, don't worry. Don't sweat. Oh, Patty. Alright, now for a little excursion over here. Let's go excurse over here. Oh, I missed that one. Then excurse this way. Oh, it's that's where it came from. Over here! We're scursing over yonder. There we go. Hello, you. It's puzzle time. What the heck? We're gonna get so sick. She's spinning everywhere. She do be spinning. It's like probably the right question to ask her. Good quote from earlier. Good quote from earlier. Eating points. Supposed to meet a friend at a restaurant, but you forgot which restaurant. You know the restaurant is due north of the hero statue, due south of the goddess statue, and due east of the lion statue. You have a map, but it doesn't show compass directions or statue names. Which restaurant are you looking for? Ah! Restaurant's due north of the hero statue. Oh, but it's not indicated. Dang it. North of the hero statue, south of the god statue, and east of the lion statue. So my initial thoughts are like, I don't know which way is north. That's the thing. It's not indicated on the map. So like, just looking at the map as it is right here. My initial thoughts are that it's B, because like, yeah, it's right there. Yeah, my initial thoughts are that, like, you know, north of the hero statue, this could be the hero statue right here. South of the god statue, this could be the god statue right here. East of the lion statue, it's to the east of it, which is right over here, you know? That's what I was thinking. It's only 20? It's probably the obvious solution. But I'm gonna look at it from every other direction now real fast, just to make sure. So it can also be D, looking at sideways, I guess. Upside down, it could be... Let's see. Yeah, it works for D as well, is what I'm thinking as well. North, south, and now it's west from here. There we go. And then looking at it this way, it's yeah, it's either B or D. Is it clever? Ooh. We'll see then. I do see that there. Oh wait. Oh wait. I think I get it. I'm just trying to confirm real fast based on what I know. See, okay, so I see the chimney smoke there. But I don't know if that's supposed to mean restaurant or not. that's where I'm at. I'm pretty sure, or it's supposed to mean something else. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Or I guess like what's supposed to indicate in the first place. Okay, I don't know if I should go with the obvious solution or the not obvious solution. That's where I'm at right here. Honestly, if I get it wrong, then like whatever. We'll go B first. If it's not that, it's D.
This took some.
Is it the obvious solution?
Thinking.
It's not the obvious solution. That's okay.
What could have gone wrong here?
It's D then. That's fine. I went the obvious one. I thought it would be because it's only 20. That's fine.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Oh!
A little more thought is in order.
Oh! Well then. Not what I expected. Well, in that case, I guess it could be diagonals then. Which would mean it'd be A, I think. Wait, no, actually wouldn't be A. Or I guess it could be A. It could be like this. It could be like this right here. You can't really see it too well from this angle. I don't think it's C though. Yeah, I guess it'd be A then. That is clever if that's the case.
This took some creative thinking.
It's very clever.
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
Yeah, it didn't say it has to be cardinal directions. It could be diagonals too. That's very clever. Ay, ay, ay. I love Layton. Dawn's Express. I got everything else here, right? A snail? Ooh, a snail! Ew, a snail! A snail. Oh, no. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Bleh, back here, bleh. Oh, I've already tried everything else here. Hello, you. The Trojan puzzle solver is for real. Yes, snail. Yes, yes. She questions. Like what? Yeah. Come on. Stop it, Clarence. Freaking Clarence. I guess so. Did I go up here properly yet? I don't think that's where it just was. Mousy. We'll go over to the left then. Maybe that's where I gotta go. Oh, thing? Oh, this is a pink coin. Probably another hidden puzzle. Where are more hidden coins? Where are you? Rubber, 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 rubber. Whatever. Tap you the bush. Tap it. Tap. Guess one of our own snail catchphrase would be, "Aha, snail." Probably. Or we're like, cool, a snail. That's literally what I'd probably do, actually. Nothing too complicated, you know? I'm just like, yay, nature. Yummy, a snail. No, it's not escargot, no! They really are endless. Snails are pretty sick. Which doll? Which one? May not look like A at first, but one of the dolls marked A, B, or C is identical to the doll on the far left. Which of the three dolls can be an exact match to the fourth doll? I'm thinking right at the gate it might be A, just considering the dress looks pretty much the same. However, the tights are different. Like, it's kind of like back and forth. I don't know. Here's every single puzzle. I don't remember the puzzles too much, honestly, so far, which is a good thing. I remember the plot pretty decently, though. That much I will say, but the puzzles are where I was so far is what I don't remember, and that's good. That's what I was hoping would happen. Is that match for the fourth doll? My gut says A. It's like, oh yeah, doll puzzle, yeah. My gut says A though, just considering the dress is the exact same, but different colors. It's throwing me for a loop because, like, it's different species in this case, though. Because obviously, like, A and C, they're both cats, and, like, B is human. That's just throwing me for a loop in this case. Wait to say hint. We're definitely a little tricky here. People what the dolls are wearing. Yeah, okay, there we go. I feel like it should be A. Do I use second hint coin? Fuck it, second hint coin. Dolls from different angles. See how many examine dolls you're holding them. Sure. That didn't really tell me anything. Different angles. Different angles. Neither am I. I'm not entirely sure either. Wait, what's it asking here? Enable the 3D? Oh yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna flip the switch right here. Boop. If only that works. I'm just gonna go with A because that's what my gut's saying. Because the dresses are the exact same but different colors. My gut's saying that. It's probably not correct.
To be sure.
Yeah. I'm 0-2 for the obvious
I've
solution.
missed something.
I'm 0-2 for the obvious solution, so it's B or C then. That's fine. My go was just saying that, and I couldn't think of anything else, so yeah. My gut's now saying B though, because it's the same species, but I could be wrong too. Probably. Let me figure it out, by the way. I'll come to the conclusion myself. It's better that way. They're unsettling? Gotta agree. I want to pet the kitties though. Let me pet the kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. I like Top Hat Cat the most. I'm with you there. And Bo Cat. They're both good. Both good kitties. They're identical to the one far left. They're identical in some other way. Some not obvious way. NTF Chris, I'll figure it out. I'm saying out loud. I'll get there eventually. You don't have to help me get there. I will get there eventually myself. Well, we got this. Don't worry. I got this. Again, I've played this game before. I just don't remember the puzzles, and I don't want to remember the puzzles. I can't tell if it's not here or not. It looked like a hint to me. I don't know. Hi! I'm just gonna do it. Isn't have to solve that much to solve the puzzle. Colors of the clothing, arms and legs. Okay. That was a little more, but like... That still puts me towards A here? I don't know. Whatever. I guess... I guess it'd just be opposite from each other in this case. That's why I'm thinking like it'd just be opposite colors, like instead of like top and down, top like yeah, like that maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Another B or C. We know that for sure at this point. At this point, I'm just kind of tempted to just say one of the two, and then if it's incorrect, I just whatever. I get 10 less picarettes. I'm gonna go C.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Okay, cool. Had a feeling.
No puzzle is without an answer.
Is doll C. This doll is reversible. When you flip it over, a skirt feels exposed. The torso and face and arms are seen as the legs and vice versa. God dang it! There's a look for a doll, the same colored skirt fringe as the doll on the left, and the opposite color is... Sure. I don't entirely see it, but sure. I was starting to get that, because I was seeing opposite colors after a while there. I just didn't entirely get it still. Oh, I imagine they do. I imagine they do. Alright. Kitty. Meow. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Meow. Yeah. Oh, mouse. Just got in time. I don't know what the mouse badges do yet. I'll find out eventually. There's that. Where's the other one? There it is. Hello, you. Hello, Mario. Meese. That's the plural of mouse. It's like a goose or a moose. I went west. Something over here. Ah, no adventure. Fine. We'll go west too. Full of houses heist. Exactly, exactly. So you get it. Kitty! forest by a river, in this economy, in current year, alright, fine, there's nothing here. I'll take my 2 hint coins and go. Kitty, kitty, kitty. It's Muzong, what the heck? Well, thank you for telling us. Whoa. I forgot it does that sometimes. Just break an object and suddenly hint coin. True. Where is Cat? Oh. I don't like the way he's moving. I don't like the way he's moving right now. Where's the kitty? Plural of octopus, octopodes? Octopodes? Oh shit! Octopodes nuts? What? That's crazy. Certified green moment. True. Glad someone said it. We were all thinking it. Oh? Where was... There it is. This pool right here. Haha. Fine, we'll go inside. That's a big fish! Look at that friend in the tank. Look at that friend over there. Ooh, puzzle time. A puzzle in this game? Ayo? Some help with this problem first. Alright, fine. I'll help you. Feeding frenzy. There are 4 types of fussy fish in the tank below. The orange fish just like the yellow fish, and yellow fish just like the blue ones. The blue fish abhor the purple, and the purple fish cannot stand the orange. What's worse, no fish can be with another color the same fish. The fish are the same color. Add dividers by drawing straight lines from the notches along the side of the tank without crossing any other fish. Using just 4 dividers, you can divide the fish and bring harmony to the tank? I hope so! Let's see. There's just 4 dividers. Okay, so orange is like the yellow fish. Purple can't stand the orange, okay. Wait, so no one in purple cannot stand the orange. It has to be like that, right? You see how close the purple to orange is right there? I guess it has to be like this as well, I think, for the same reason. Then like that, I think, for the same reason again. Yellow just like the blue ones. Blue board the purple. Are we good actually? Is that just doing the 3? Maybe. Hold the fish. Please pet fishy for me. Oh yeah, orange is like yellow, so there's none near each other. Okay. Yellow just like the blue fish. They're near each other as well. The blue abhor the purple. I don't see any near each other either there. We're just gonna stay in the orange. Am I good? Did I do it? I think I divided 3 lines instead of 4, and I think it just worked. This feels correct. But it's 3 instead of 4. So I'm questioning it. Last part of the first paragraph. The fish hit me with another fish of the same color. Oh, pfft. Yeah, that'll do it. So now... Oh, yeah. So I have it almost correct then. There we go, now it's looking correct. 3, bam, 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 bam. Yeah, it should be right there. I don't see it not being correct, unless like one of them's like barely off each other. Let's just make sure once again. Orange fish like the yellow fish. They're not near each other, okay. Yellow fish just like the blue ones. Yep, they're all with the purples. Blue fish abhor the purple. And purple cats in the orange. Yeah, that should be all good there. I'm just gonna go with it.
I think this is right.
There we go.
I knew I could do it.
Thank you for that. Some details get skipped over, I guess. Red Happy has clams with new friends. Hooray! Sometimes it's easy to miss some details like that. I appreciate that. Creation shot deep in the forest. Ooh. How do you research fish? Hmms. I need to put a lot of this game's soundtrack on my playlist at this point. I love the accordion. I like how low key it is in general. It's good. It's good stuff. Ooh, I can name the fish. Fish now off it. Okay. Chat, what's the name of this fish? We have 10 characters. What's the fish name? Four nations live in harmony. Everything changes. The purple fish attacked. Oh god, not the purple fish. Ugh. Not the purple fish, no! Gilbert's fish. Could be a remoraid, maybe. Could be a lemonade, maybe. Could be a melonade. Rabbit fish, bun fish. 1 fish, 2 fish, bun fish, blue fish. Red fish, bun fish. I don't know. Le fish. Kind of like le fish. I'm gonna go with, yeah, I like the fancy fish. Oh wait, I can do like, oh wait, hold on. I can do like the fish, the fish. I could do that. We'll go with that. Neat. Pleasant Garden. I assume it's more puzzles just like that one. That's my assumption. We'll play these later. Don't worry. Accent mark, yeah. Almost the right type of accent mark, but it was one of those. If part of the games for some reason, I'm with you there. I'm not huge on myself, honestly. Yeah, fortunately has a DS version. I think both of them do. 1 and 2. I could be wrong though. Another hidden puzzle. Will I get my ass kicked by it? Let's see. 70 books. That's a lot of books. Bookcase has 7 shelves, each filled with 10 books of the same size. When you choose a book, you must also take the 2 books above and below to the left and to the right of the one you actually want. If there are fewer than 2 books in any of these directions, you gotta choose that book. Choose as many books as possible. How many books will you end up taking? That's a lot of books. Okay, we have to input the answer. God dang it. How dare you? I agree, Palmer. That's my exact thought process, too. I'm discombobulated from this one. When you choose a book, you must also take the 2 books above, below, to the left, to the right. It'd be easy to, like... It'd be easy if... It's not easy, though. Never mind. I was thinking I can start with this one right here. Because I can do, like, that, and then, like, that, and then we're good. I can do, like, this. No, I can't do that. What? I'm aware, Stripes, I'm aware. I'm discombobulated from this one. Two, bam bam. Bam bam. Trying to wrap it around my head right now. Push the direction to choose that book. Is it just 18 then? Just given the rules here? Because I can't really choose another one, I don't think. No, wait, actually I can? I have to choose from down here initially. Or like around here at least. Because by choosing one, we're cutting off a row. We still have the columns remaining. Let me use the thick pen real fast. Thick pen. The question is, can we do it one more time? And I think the answer is no. Parma blew his books 2 radius bombs. True. But like, how does this work though? Is it just literally 18? I don't know. Oh, Luna. It feels like it's just 18 here, but it's probably not. There's definitely more to it. It's very easy to overthink things, yeah. That's for sure. It's really easy to just overthink things, but like it feels like that's just it. I can't really put another. I can't really take another book using these silly rules here. If it was 8 shelves, I could, but not 7 shelves, you know. I'm just gonna go with it. If it's wrong, whatever. Because I don't think I can choose another
creative
one.
Thinking.
Okay, it was just 18 then. There we go.
A gentleman leaves no puzzle
I thought it'd be a more complicated solution there. I have some praise and overthinking. It really does. So maybe it'll take more. It can't because it's troublesome rule. Yeah, there we go. Bam. They knew! That's so mean, how dare they? That's such a mean puzzle. Wow. Ooh, fish. Fish. Some good little fishies. The cat is awaiting. I thought he could too, but given the rule there, if there was one more bookshelf there, then we could. But not with the amount we had there. That's what it seemed like to me, at least. All right, right into there. That's where we're going. Oh, another puzzle. Another hidden puzzle. All right, here we go. Back to back. Tricolor cube. Not another cube. No. Actually, this might be fine. Hold on. So a cube below has 3 different colored sides, each marked with a unique symbol. Opposite side of each symbol is the exact match, both in color and symbol. Cube can be taken apart into pieces and put back together. However, not all the pieces are shown are part of the cube. Can you figure out which pieces make up the cube? Type each correct piece, A through E, and then tap submit. Okay. Alright, let's think about it. I think B and C are for sure correct. I think those are for sure correct, just looking at it. Well, I don't know for sure, actually. No, it's not! I think I saw again, actually. Wait, actually, hold on. Sides, mark unique symbol, opposite side of each exact match. Okay, never mind. It could still be that. Never mind. This does seem correct to me, though, considering how it lines up. But also, it could just not as well. I don't know. I still feel like those 2 are correct, though. I'll leave them unmarked for now, though, just because either to see. Freaking cube puzzle. Bing, 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 bing. The problem is trying to visualize all this in my head right here. Gotta break out the paper, the pen and paper real fast. Even just looking at this, I'm having a hard time. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I think the red circle side there, that all lines up. There's no extra red circle side. That's what I'm looking at here. Unless it's something not seen on the other side, I might be able to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there's 10 little individual squares for the square side. So I think that's where that's gonna be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, more cubes. Bleh. Alright, hint coin, what do you have to say? Here's the ability to keep. Only 3 pieces. Okay, there we go. The symbols issue the colors. Yeah, of course, of course. Only 3 pieces then, no kidding. Oh, absolutely, Billion, absolutely. No doubt about that one. Again, for 8 dice and some markers right now. I guess I do have dice right here still. I could just like try and visualize using this dice down here. Like using this one right here. I could visualize it this way. Let's see. It's like, for instance, maybe not. Maybe it's overcomplicating this. No, I think I should just overcomplicate this. Just trying to think about it this way. Hold on. Put this all back. Gotta put back the right way though. Oh no, I'm focused away from the puzzle. Oh gosh. Oh frick. What's this next? Alright. Definitely is a way to simplify it for sure, though. I just don't know just yet what that would be. I'm just gonna go for another hint, though. So opposite the yellow one with an X is also yellow from X. Oh, of course, I know that. Because the symbol's gonna be a little tricky to stay focused. I didn't stay focused, that was the problem. Because it's necessary to build a cube. With that in mind, take a look at what the other pieces would work with A. Okay, so A is correct then, we know that. Which honestly I had a feeling it would be. I had a feeling it would be. So looking at PC right there. Would that work? No. Maybe it would. Feasibility multiple choice. I feel that too. I kind of want to myself, but it's too much work for what it is right now. Bing, 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 bing. I can see for sure that piece D can go into piece C there. Also, I'm pretty sure so can A. I think if you rotate it correctly. No, it totally can. It totally can. I have no shame, super hint. Same piece E. Okay. Alright, so it's A and E. We have to figure out the in between. Or where is next? I have no shame in that. For shame? No, tomato, no! How dare you? That's mean! I think I'm seeing how it lines up. I think it might be ABE. I'll think about it more, but I think it might be ABE. Yeah, because I think E is to line up the circles. You guys go like bam, bam, bam for the circle side there, and that makes also the blue square side also line up too as well, and puts the two. It puts the two like the yellow like X side on the other side there, which is what you want. You can't put it on that side. Then I'm pretty sure B would complete one, like one or two of those. Maybe. It's really hard to say. Maybe just A would straight up, or maybe D would just straight up. Actually, I think it's A, D, E. Actually, now I'm thinking about it more. So I could complete. Should we complete it? Not on that face, at least. One complete on that face. Yeah, it wouldn't be that. It's not D. Kind of thinking C. Honest Abe or Ace Attorney? Oh no! I'll go with Ace Attorney because they're playing that one soon too. I think it might be C. Look at that more. Because like lining up the red side of A and C does check out for where the faces would go here. I just don't want to line up E from there. I'm trying to think about it. I'm trying to think about that, but it's hard to think about. I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm gonna roll with that. Let's see if it's correct.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Okay, yeah, there we go. I was thinking about it for too long.
I love the thrill of a good
But I
solution.
was pretty sure it was that one in the end. Cool, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I was visualizing exactly this. It's just very hard to visualize, but I was visualizing this. What a neat little toy. Yeah, there we go, though. That was just really hard to visualize in my head, but like, now we got it. I was thinking pretty much that. What's the current day of Edgeworth? I don't know. I think it's 9. I think it's 9. It's 10. That's what it is. There we go. It will be a few weeks before I can play that. I'm doing it after SGDQ. I don't know why the count was started in the first place. Whatever, it's fine. Edgeworth Standard Time. Edgeworth Scissorhands. Okay, every single day. No! It's futile, I swear! Ooh. This is the first puzzle theme in the game, like in the first game, right? Granny Riddleton! Yeah! I remember this one very, very vividly. What's up, Layton? Puzzle you still need to find? Ooh. Granny Riddleton. Oh, that's right. She's the person who, like, gives us... Yeah, okay. If everyone were to do a puzzle, then we go back to her. That's all it is. Oh, yeah, that's very nice. All the designs in general of every character in this game is just really good. Kitty. Okay. Oh! Bye! Granny Enigma in your version? Ooh. Interesting. It is so good. Level 5 rules. I can't wait for the new Layton. Whenever that's coming out. Oh, thing? Ooh! Old bottle. Where? Hint coin. I need hint. Start growing a tree in your room. Do it. Absolutely. Tears of the Kingdom has been great so far. I'm a few days behind everyone right now because I was out of town. But yeah, it's been so good. I fought a very scary mini boss earlier, and I'm not gonna go back and fight them for a very long time. That's all I know. I did not survive him. I had to literally just run away. But it ruled though. Oh, I can't just move this. I know I can just move that. I did this too. I can do that too. I know I can move these icons. I've been playing this for like... this is not my first Layton game. How did I know this until now? But just shoot in the middle of the screen? I might. Put it under an NPC. I'll give them the big foot. Yeah, I actually like dragged around the shoe for like briefly in the house there. So I was like, can I actually just do that? The only one can move like that? Aw, dang. Fair then. Guess that explains why I didn't know about it until now. Left-handed players? Oh, it's good then in that case. That's good. All ship shape and they're all boat shape. You got it, Bucky. Oh yeah. We're good for now, but thank you. Here, have a big shoe. Bucky has one giant shoe that he's famous for. We love Bucky and his famous giant shoe. He's like Super Mario from Super Mario Bros. 3. Yeah, give me puzzle. Counting cats. Famous artist was commissioned to paint this picture by a wealthy, eccentric cat lover. The painting entitled How Cats See the World actually contains several hidden cat shapes that are designed to blend with the background. Can you find all the cats hidden in this painting? How many are there? Alright, so obviously one right there. Oh, let me just use this one right here. One right there. Let me, oh. 2 right there. See a little colon 3 there. You can't fool me. I think this is a cat right here too. Like right here. Kind of looks like it to me at least. We'll mark that one for now. Can't find all the booze in the ping. There's one. Oh my god, can you find the boozle in the ping? Where is it, everybody? Where's the boozle in the ping? Where can it possibly be? Where is it? Answers 1. Ayo, let's go. 1. Now let's go back. I can't believe we did it already. That's crazy. Alright, let's find the rest now. Let's actually do it. I'm turning my DS which way over here. Oh, I see one. Right here. Little cat face. Some of these look like cat faces, but I'm not entirely sure. But I'm pretty sure there's one here. This is like a sideways cat right here. I'm gonna roll with that little assumption. This one right here? Kinda sorta, but I don't think it's entirely it. Yeah, I see 6 here so far. Oh, there's one in the wind here. There we go. Bam. I see it now. I think it's both silhouettes and just faces. I think it's what it's trying to go for. What's the defy the booze and the pain? Getting right all at once is hard for sure. It's not able to see wooden cats. I saw it barely, honestly. I barely saw it in the first place. Let's turn it around a little more. I'm gonna go to 7, and we'll see if that's correct from there. If not, we'll keep looking. Let's see. 7's already a lot.
Challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Okay, it wasn't 7.
What could have gone wrong here?
To the feline possibilities. Alright, game, calm down. I don't know if it counts like this one could be a cat right here, for instance. But all you see are just two yellow eyes through a window, so I'm not really sure. It just does say cat shapes though. It's not really a shape. It's just potentially it's just 2 eyes there. That's really it. Yeah, I don't think it's the window. See, the solution is wrong in the second to last picture? What do you mean? Try to look at areas I've not really seen a cat in right now. So I'm trying to go with this. The empty areas probably have what I'm looking for here. I don't know. Does those leave something? Maybe? It's very tricky. See a raccoon? Ah, yes. Wish I can see a raccoon right now. How about a little trash friend over here? Come on. Oh, I think I see one. Yeah, right here. Bam. I think that one's it for sure. I don't see any more though. No matter where I'm looking at this. We'll just we'll go one more. We'll do one more of those.
Some puzzles
See, that's
must
correct
be
from
met
there.
directly.
Okay, what was 8? There we go. Bam.
No puzzle is without
Sounds
an
very
answer.
close in the first initially there. That's good. Very close from the start. Yeah, there we go. I got all right then. I was correct. We take those. Hell yeah. Easier for cat lovers. For I am a dog person, to be fair. Yo, what's up, rocks? Layton freaking rules, dude. Yeah, same. Very much a disadvantage here. That's how it goes. Thanks, Hugo. Okay, fine, we'll go over here then. Fine. We'll leave. Gosh. You have a puzzle? You don't have a puzzle. How dare you? Their socks are pretty cool. Don't you know? Oh. Will do. Hello, Patty of Patty's Place fame. You have lamb glaze and herb infused olive oil. Ooh! Orange sauce and cabbage and crisp potatoes. That sounds delicious. What the heck? True. That's a good rhyme. Same. She poggin'. Emmy pog. Emmy pog. Yes, lamb. I'm potatoes. Thank you, I'm potato. Oh, that's right, I can't screenshot this. Someone get a screenshot of this for me. I forgot, my screenshot broke earlier. I have to restart my computer. Posted, thank you, appreciate it. You surprised PG vibes? Same. Same here, honestly. Tag yourself, I'm potato. I'm lamb with orange sauce. Posted twice? Ayy. Roll our souls back to the hotel. Oh god. Hello, is it puzzle time? Aw, but you feel so good though. Poor Patty. Poor Patty of Patty's Place fame. Oh, hello. Could be. Potato roll, that's delicious. Move along, sir. This is good. Alright, I think I have to. Okay, so I'm actually gonna take a little break right now because it's been 2 hours, but also I just really need a piece, so I'll be back in a little bit. When we get back, we'll explore the rest of the town during the fogginess of this place. Which is good for us because, like, you know, Specter might appear soon, you know? But yeah, for now I play ads during breaks because it gets rid of pre-rolls, and pre-rolls freaking suck a lot. So I want to do that. So we're gonna do that. If you want to see ads, consider subscribing to the channel because subs don't get ads at all. Or just like walk away for a few minutes, whatever you want to do. But for now, I'll be back in a little bit. What song we're getting today? Oh, magical playlist of wonder. What's this time? Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, hell friggin' yeah, dude. Hello, I'm back. Hi, hello. Hello, hello, hello. The US friend, thank you very much for the 7 months. Thank you very much. Good to see you again. Hope you've been well lately. Thank you very much. It's time to go explore the fog now. And go see what the heck is up with the big ass Specter, you know? The big old thing there. Let's go see what's up with that. Oh, also good music time. Nice, you got the mouse. Mousy. What's up with you? Oh. Say the same thing both in daytime and nighttime, I see. Okay, same deal with you. Good to know you don't say anything different. Let's just go over here. Love mouse on a day? Any day, really, honestly. Same. What's up with you? Another inch. What the heck? Why would you just say that in the middle of the street, though? If you're so mature and serious, maybe we can solve this serious, mature adult puzzle. Sure, dude. Alright. Oh my god. The fog's made its sign impossible to read. While the townsfolk can't recall the exact order in which numbers appeared, they do remember the following. Each number from 1 to 9 appears once. 5 is between 2 large numbers, 3 is between 2 small numbers, 7 is between 2 larger numbers. The first number is 9, and the last number is 1. Use the clues to find numbers in the correct order. Alright, so bam, bam. 3 is between 2 smaller numbers, so it has to be that. 7 is between 2 larger numbers, so it has to be that. That's just obvious immediately. 5 is between 2 larger numbers, so 5 is right here. Just don't know if it's 4 or 6 right now. Oh, no, it can't be. It has to be this. Aha! Not gonna think about it anymore.
What do you think about this?
Ah, okay, you know what? Fine.
All right.
I thought I had immediately. I thought I had immediately there. You know what? I'll take. That's fine. Whatever. My hubris screwed me in the end. 5 is between 2 larger numbers. That's correct still. Wait, freaking duh. There we go. Wait, no, 3 is between 2 smaller numbers. No, it has to be this. 7 is between 2 larger numbers. That seems correct to me, right? Right? Because again, I am though. 5 is between 2 larger numbers. Yeah, 6 and 8 are larger than 5. 3 is between 2 smaller numbers. 2 and 1 are smaller than 3. 7 is between 2 larger numbers. 8 and 9 on the outside of both of them. That's larger. First number is 9. Oh. I read it as the other way around. I read it as the other way around. Alright, we're gonna do like this. And now it should be correct. Oh my god.
I'll handle this one, Professor. I did it, Professor.
Anyways, enough of that silly puzzle. Let's on to the next one. Oh yeah, otherwise I did. It was just, I just had it in the wrong order. Why you booing me? I'm right. I guess so. Alright. Did we go this part earlier? I guess we did, because I don't see any hint coins here for me, for little ol' me. Let's do it. Transformers Town, yeah, we know. We'll be fine. Understandable. True. We'll all be safe inside the hotel. There's air conditioning and heating and complimentary breakfast. We'll be fine. It's okay. Yeah. It better show. Cutscene time? Ayo. Ooh.
Well, what do you think, Luke? Do you see anything yet?
No, nothing.
I'm still having a tough time buying all of this. It sounds like some scary bedtime story. Is this even possible?
Well, we'll soon find out.
And a poor little boy who predicts where the giant Specter will appear. So what now? I mean, what if this thing never even shows up?
What on earth could that be?
It sounds like music.
Sounds like a lot of hoopla!
It must be.
Quickly, to the window!
To the wall!
What is that thing?
Can this be?
Specter.
I told you, this is it. The world is ending.
Let's go!
No, please, you can't go out there.
Luke.
Where is that coming from?
Luke, listen. We must keep a clear head at times like this. Do you understand?
Uh-huh.
We can only uncover the truth if we stay calm and remain rational. Do you think you can do that for me?
I think it's just different between versions. It's really weird. If I recall, that's how it is. I think Pal has a different voice actor for Luke or something. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. That's what I remember it being like. I did remember there was a cutscene around the hotel, though. So that's something I did remember, at least. I don't remember much so far. Not remembered a whole lot in general, but like that was one thing I did remember. A very minute detail that doesn't matter, which is good. I want to not remember as much, so that's good. I think I do remember how like the first game and the third game ends, though. Maybe not the first one as much, for sure the third one. We'll see. And there was like a carnival in 2. Huh. I didn't stop thinking about the plot as much. Guess start thinking about the plot of this game. Specter went down here, I guess. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Not the hat shop. Poor Mr. Brown. Good thing he left. Good thing he left. That was good. It's do remind me of a puzzle, though. Hello, Murby. Don't think it's now. She poggin'. So much meat tonight. Delicious. Is today meat day? In the park. Alright, let's go. In this park? I guess so. Did you see it, sir? Well, you should run. Can't been here for like 12 hours or something. Over here then, maybe? What are you doing over here? You're silly. Can't tell if it's an oboe or an elbow. An echo. There's again. Puzzle reminds me of this. Me too, bestie, me too. It could be. I mean, not as chaotically. I'm not like giants. I can't be as chaotic just because of that very fact right there. I don't know. We're just 3 people, not a giant chow monster thingy. Specter returns some conveyors. I guess so. Yeah, exactly. He's too much of a gentleman to knock out a single window. For better or for worse, really. Emmy's got a great outfit. I've always liked their design a lot, honestly. Everyone's design in general in the Layton games is just so freaking good. He has pop collar. I forgot. I haven't even seen him. Okay, so I've been looking at him the whole time, and like I forgot he has a pop collar the whole time. Swag as hell, honestly. Swag as hell. I just didn't visualize it until now, I guess. Hmm. I guess we do. Yeah. Ooh. Alright, alright. It could be. Maybe the very same. Yeah. I guess we're doing that then, sure. Flute music! The sound of a flute can be heard throughout the town, despite no sign of anyone playing it. What causes this curious phenomenon? Even when the Specter is far away, the sound of the flute is still audible. How strange. The music seems to be the same volume no matter where you go. That must be relevant. I can't do the best impression of him, but like, yeah. That's okay. The shouting manipulator. Ooh. I know, right, Burby? Yeah, just completing Layton game. It freaking rules. I'm so excited for it. Yeah, shout out to Tay's name on this card from when he played it a long time ago. That's what that was. I'll have to keep saying it every time it comes up, but yeah, it's true. Let's go. Come on, Yami. Ooh. Fair. There's more with Market. Oh yeah, it's right across the bridge there. I forgot about that. That's just like a thing. You see melons. Ooh, melons. Delicious. Okay. Yeah. Road bridge time. I know where to go. I missed one puzzle apparently. Don't know where that was, but hey, there we go. First one I missed. Oh, a thing. Aha, there it is. There's something there. Very quaint indeed. This reminds me of a puzzle about a hotel. We're currently staying in one of those, you know? Those often provide stationery in their rooms for visitors to use. In your room, it seems some mischievous individual has cut a hole in one of the sheets of notepaper. You want to cut the paper in two identical shapes? And identically shaped pieces. There we go. Couldn't brain. Boxes marked by dotted lines are perfect squares. You cannot lose any part of the stationery. Where should you cut? Right here. Not that one. There are two identically shaped pieces. Often remember dotted lines are perfect squares. You don't lose any part of the stationery. Okay. So would it be like simply that? I don't think so. Oh, identically shaped piece, the whole paper. Freaking. That's a good question. Where should I cut? Oh, it's so good. Gameplay moment. It's so good. I can't wait to see what the new game goes. I hope it goes well. That's all I can ask for. She caught in the paper? Oh. I see. Disagreed. Disagreed. Next! I'm gonna go for hints. No shame. Should we flip to make the two pieces match? Oh yeah, of course. That's what I was thinking too. I mean, I could just like do that at this point. I can then flip it horizontally and vertically and it'd be fine. Yo, honestly though. Honestly, Palmer. Honestly. So how to make use of the hole in the stationary. Line divides two shapes, goes through the hole. Our game is early. Nah, I'm fine. There's a lot of good DS games. A lot of hidden gems too. We'll be fine. I think you're overestimating the amount of bad games on the DS. Or amount of, like, truly bad games on the DS, rather. Because there's some, like, mediocre games with good ideas. And those are the ones I'm excited about. In addition to the good games, of course, that I like already, but yeah. And it goes up one square from the top right of the... So one square from the top right corner of the hole. One square from... So, like, here? No, I can't. Is my brain breaking? One square from the top right corner of the... I agree. I don't like this one either. In fact, no shame. Super hint. Screw it. Put down one square from the bottom left corner of the hole. Left one square from there, and then one... What? I don't understand. I don't know. Whatever. I'm so confused on this, man. I don't know. Thanks for the raid, Ryder. Hope the stream was good. We're trying to beat every Nintendo DS game over here, including Layton. Layton, very good. I love Layton, honestly. I've played this game before, but it's been many years, so I remember, like, nothing. As evidenced by this puzzle here, where I remember absolutely nothing about it. Has some very bad wording. Yeah, I don't understand what's being asked of me in this one too well. Because, like, I feel like it's just, like... two identically shaped pieces. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I think I played this in my teens last time I played it. Like, it's been a while for sure. Yeah, it's banned. Part of the station. I don't know what's even asking me in this case. And, like, the hints, I don't know how to, like, parse them either. I think at least 8 years ago, yeah. I'm not sure, though. I know I played Miracle Mask in 2019 when I was, like, on the family trip to Portugal, to Azores Islands. I know I played through that whole game then. The cut to pieces, nothing about the shape of those pieces. But, like, it should just be two rectangles, right? Like, this would just be, like, good right there. No spoiler for this? Yes, please. I'm just confused on whatever the hell's going on. If you wanted to say the answer for this one, I don't even care at this point. I don't even know what the hell it's asking me. I'm just confused. It's just worded very poorly. I agree with you. Little paper and two nickel pieces. Like, okay, so like a cross here. I'll draw it. I'm not gonna be able to see it in time. Just give me an explanation. I don't even know. There's only two pieces that have the same shape. Okay. Yeah, like honestly, I'm just like confused and I'm not enjoying myself right now. Instead of staying here forever, how about we just like look up the solution to this puzzle? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm confused. I'm not having fun with this one, so we're just gonna look it up because I don't know. I'm just doing that. I can't wrap my head around what this looks like here, or what the game is, or what it wants from me. Okay, so it was this. I'm just gonna spoil myself in this one. I'm not enjoying this one. Okay, and now I see what it means after I see the solution here. So there we go.
How about this?
Now I see what it means. I hate doing that. I don't like doing that for puzzle games, but like I was not enjoying that one. So we're just doing that. I was seeing like symmetry, essentially there. Like the symmetry is what I was thinking there, but like it was just kind of worded really badly, and like it just broke my brain for a bit. So, yeah. Where you make the cut, but yeah, instead of cut in 2 places. Yeah, that's what was messing with me too as well. That's what was also messing with me as well. Like I didn't fully understand what it wanted from that. It's fine though. I don't want to look up every solution, obviously. I'm not going to do that. That was the one time I've done that. I hope it's the one time I ever do that in this playthrough. But sometimes you just gotta do that if you're just kind of stuck, you know? It's better than just being there for like 30 minutes while everyone else seems to understand and I don't, you know? That's fine. Ooh. Explains it right there, I'd say. Didn't realize he moved, but I guess that explains everything. Yes, the giant ghost that's destroying the town is, yes, my ex-boyfriend. Thank you for asking. From what I've been told, apparently if you don't fail it twice, or if you don't fail each of them twice, you can get extra content, like all of them. It's like super lenient from what I've been told. It's like it should be fine. Ooh. Cool. Gripped. Sliced. Rinsed. Sure. Again, we'll do these later. I'm not worried about it right now. I can see that too. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. See you later. Yeah, the market. Give me the market. He holds that ball all the time, yeah, like he's... Even in his sleep, I imagine. Just cuddling it. Thanks, Joseph. Joseph. Time to skedaddle the heck out of here. Puzzle time. We got this. That's good. Good puzzle the crack clock. Oh. Yeah, everyone in town here could have been injured, but thankfully no one was in the end. Anyways, clocks? Yo? Clocks? They climb from the wall, you drop on the floor, crack its face in half. Curiously enough, you find that the sum of the total of numbers on each side is equal. Draw a line that shows exactly where the clock face is split in half. Perfect segue, agreed. Alright, let's think about it. It's only one line too, so like it can't just be like this, that'd be ridiculous. Let's add this up from here, so 6 doesn't have to be exactly half, I'm pretty sure. I can do like that, for instance. Yeah, so 6, 10, 15, 21, 28. Yeah, that's not enough there. To try my lines, I wasn't trying to. Let's just try that. Okay, so 23, 33, 42, 6, 6, 10, 15, 21, 28, 36. Okay, that's fine. Here's what we're gonna do. I can split it like this as well. I guess in one of these ways for sure. See, that's good. The 12 there will help a lot. Okay, 15, 21, 33. Alright, that's not it. How about like this? Maybe that'll be okay. Let's just like do this time. 10, 15, 21. 21, 28, 40. 21. 38, okay. Alright, time to math it up. 19, 27, 34, 40, 23, 4, 6, 30, 39. Oh, it's so close. What the heck? Knight, don't tell me what to do. If you tell me what to do, ruins the point of puzzles. Plus, I have hints here if I really need it. Don't worry about it. Don't tell me what to do, though. I will figure it out. Vaccine's not appreciated. That's F9 right there. For instance, let the game backseat me. I'm gonna guess where Flying Falls at. Yeah, okay, that's what I was doing. There we go. Exactly what Marie said. There we go. If your backseat explodes, well, be careful. Six, 3. Oh, it's what I did before. Yeah, there we go. So my thought process now is that we gotta have the exact same amount of like odd numbers on each side here. That's what we're gonna do. Absolutely, Margot. Absolutely. Hello, hello. What, if I want to make the world explode? I don't want you to explode. I'm looking out for you over here. I don't want you to explode. That'd be pretty bad. Symbols this. Let's add it up. 23, 26. Nah, that's definitely right there. Let's look from the other side real fast. How about that? I haven't only checked like this before. I did say though I do need to have it be like this, for instance, if anything. This actually should be closer. Hold on, let's see. Let's see real fast. Okay, so 19, 30, 42. No, that's not gonna be it. That's too much. But we'll let it rock for now, though. It's like 30, 42, 45, 7, 12, 18, 25, 30. Yeah, there we go. That's Do like this. No, it's not. Let's try that. 23, 26, 30. Okay, 9, 15, 22, 28. Let's just add, hold on, let's do something else here. Let's do something else here in the fact. Yeah, Palm did Spirit Tracks is what happened, but like I can't do Spirit Tracks first. I gotta do Phantom Hourglass first. But yeah, excited about that regardless. I love the DS Zelda so much. We'll get the Spirit Tracks eventually. It's gonna be a freaking amazing time. I love that game. All right, so let's just add this. Let's just add the sub real fast or everything. So it's go from going clockwise. 1, 3, 6, 10, 15, 21, 28, 36, 45, 55, 66, 78. Okay, so we need 39 each side, essentially. If that's even possible. We'll see. It might be, for all I know. $12, $13, $16, $19, $28. Alright, 13, 15, 18, 22, 27. That's not it. It is God tier, I agree. What the hell? I don't know. I don't know James Patterson's the name of an author. I don't know what he's written before, but I know it's an author's name in general. Screw it, no shame in hints. Yeah, there we go, I knew that. Some each half is 78, was it half of 78? I know, I got that conclusion already. I wasted the hint coin, damn it. Frick, dude. We'll find 39 then somewhere around here. Let's see. Wait, I just added up. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm silly. 19. Okay, 19. 27, 34, 40. Yeah, okay. 23, 26, 30. See, that's 39 right there, but it's not correct, I'm pretty sure. Because the other half is 40 somehow? So, yeah. 21. Yeah, it's 40. What? Where'd the extra 1 come from? Equals 78. Unless I add this incorrectly. It's like it's... Oh. It's like 23, so... Yeah, 11 plus 12, 23, 24, 26, 30... Yeah, it's 39 right there. How is this 40 on the left? How is that 40 on the left? What the hell? Am I stupid? No, I'm not. No, that's literally 40 there. Where's the extra number coming from? Whack. Whatever, one more. Or I've guessed where finally being add up. Just line by so far away. Each have some 39. Again, I got that. I'm just having a crisis over here. Come on. Jesus. They seem terrible in this one, yeah. It's just like, guess correctly, stupid. No, it's trying, but this is not enough in this case. It's like, this feels like it's close to correct, but it's just barely not correct. It might be the closest I can get for now, though. I'm just gonna send it and see what happens.
This took some creative thinking.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's fine. It was, again, it was
A little
close.
more thought is in order.
But it's not right there. Like a real hint? Him at this? I figured. But, I don't know. I'm gonna go with the super hint. If I can't get it from there, then yeah. Thank you. The super hint was... Make it so each half is 39. Yeah, freaking duh! Freaking duh! Why was that the super hint? Now 2 coins are gone. Jesus. Very cool. This is closer right here, though, honestly. Because that's like 21, 33, 36. It's close. 39. Hold on. 9, 15, 22, 30. That's it right there. We got it.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
There we go.
A gentleman leaves no puzzle
Aha.
undone.
Thank you for all the hints there that helped me. Shouts to all the hints the game gave me there. I wouldn't have figured it out otherwise. Ay, dude. Oh well. That's okay. No big deal. Hello, you. Are you good? There is no hint. Excuse me. What are you doing here, Charlie? Turn both sides 39. I'm trying my best. It's hard. Yeah, probably not. Yeah. Given the hints were, you know, draw the line correctly, stupid. That was the hint there I got. Harumph. Reminds me of a puzzle. Whoa! Never would have guessed. UFO SOS 65. Hello. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, we can do that. No problem. One day I saw a spacecraft hanging motionless. Oh my god. Let's try again. One day I saw a spacecraft hanging motionless in the sky right above me. Must be engine trouble, I thought. The solution was simple. All I had to do was move the spacecraft's energy ball from the left side to the right, and it was good as new. They can do the same. I think so. I think I remember this one, actually. I don't remember the solution, but I think I remember this puzzle existing. Which doesn't mean anything, but still. This puzzle did exist at one point in time. That point is now. Coward. Try again, actually. Can't move that. I feel like that's the right way to go about it, though. But maybe it's not. I don't know. Back to the same trouble as before. Okay, don't move the yellow one. We're gonna move only one of them this time. I'll move down here, rather, is what I can do. Ah! I don't like these. The hard part is trying to get this one out of here in the first place, because from there I can definitely get over. It's just the initial getting this ball out of here is the hard part. Like, getting it out and getting it away is just very tricky. Nah, mix it up. These puzzles are just kind of like, I move things around. Eventually, I find the solution. It's nothing more than that to me. Can't do that. Okay. I move it around, and eventually a solution pops up. When will it pop up? But it will. Maybe. I don't know. So 5 minutes and give up in picture and video solution. Fair. Fair. And I don't blame you either. I need to get one of the squares down to here. That's for sure. That's my thoughts right now. But I don't know. I don't know if that's correct. We'll see. You can do that. So that's fine. Oh? Aha! Getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. Ooh, now the tricky part. That's not gonna work, actually. But we're getting somewhere, though. That's progress. Gotta get you out of there now. Oh, that's me moved. Okay. That's gonna be moved right there. It's fine. Make the ball smaller. God, I wish. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the yellow out of there. I just can't. I really just have no way to move it out of there without being able to, without everything just being stuck. Oh, wait. Kinda? No, it's now just stuck up here. Let's say kinda, sorta works, but not really. It was close. No, I'm regressing. Hmm. Hmm. No. No. Damn it. Ah. I have to move back there. Me too. Try to plug a piece and put it elsewhere. I've tried so hard. The piece is so heavy. I can't move it. Ah. This part of me wants to try a hint for this as well, but I definitely don't need to for a puzzle like this. I can definitely just trial and error this until the end. But I'm now just like stuck in this one part here, which is making things very tricky. I'm so close right there. I'm like right here, dude. Just move real fast. Just freaking yeet this thing out of here. No. Ah. It's right here, dude. No. Something there. I feel like you're like right here. No, it's nothing. Get out of the way. Cut off one of the pieces, please. Have mercy. Move! Oh, again? Dude, I can't. What's happening? Oh, that has to go down there. I feel like it should be something, but it's not. No, dude, button. Nah, that's fine, honestly. Just smullen the orb. I wish I could smullen it. I also wish I can give the orb a stern talking to, but unfortunately it's not possible. We don't always get what we want, alright? If only I can embiggen the orb so it just destroys the whole puzzle. Move the other pieces, lol. That's the problem. Call Thor to destroy the UFO? Yeah, it's just right there in front of, above a city. What's happening? Just go shoot it down with your zappy gun. Give it the old PP blaster. See, I'm too far in this point to want to restart, you know? That's where I'm at right now. I'm definitely too far in to, like, restart it all. There's a part of me that wants to just do it, and then come and try and get back here. That's probably a terrible idea. In fact, that is a terrible idea. But also, is it though? And where to go from here? Yeah, sure. Maybe. Hold on. No, I can't do that. Put the sphere in a goal. I'm trying. Yeah, some number of moves. 4 nice moves necessary. It definitely solved in less. It could definitely be solved in less moves than that one. I'll just be the first one to say that. Ah! So the dark blue and square on the top and light blues on the bottom left. Wait. Also, dark blue's not even supposed to be down there? Say what? Okay, I definitely put them in a weird spot though. Hold on, I have to undo this. There we go. Okay. Dark blue's fire now? Oh, okay. I misread that then. Dark blue and square are on the top and light blue is bottom left. Okay. So, like that is what I mean, I think. I can't move it over, though. Let's go to bottom left. Maybe. I just can't get out of the way. See, I might have been cooking, but I don't even know anymore. I think I've been cooking for so long it's burnt. That's where we're at right here. Want something else? Yeah. I want to move on so badly, and I don't want to use a hint coin in this one because I don't need to. I'm angry. I think I have to make a pocket here. I think that's wrong in of itself. Oh wait, this is different what it before, I think. Maybe that's now it's over there. It's yellow in the middle with the red. Huh. I feel like if it's a hint coin at this point in time, it's gonna be like, move this here from the start of the puzzle. It's like, no! With the red into it to slide orb down. Okay. The problem is I can't get the yellow out of there at this point in a good fashion. Cause now see I'm stuck right here. Heck. What's I'm trying to do? It's just hard to cycle everything together like this. That's the difficulty right there. I'm also afraid of regressing like this. Afraid of making a bad change and just having to undo that as well. Yeah, I gotta move him over to the right, you know. I gotta move this thing over to the right over here. So I feel like moving to the left at any point in time is just not good. I don't know where to go though. Happened again. Ah. 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 I want that blue one there. I want to try and move this somewhere else. Yeah. Take that. Ah, that's not it. It's stuck again. No, dude. Frick, man. I don't know if the bottom left is wrong, honestly. Like, do you not think the square's there? I do too. I don't like them either. They melt my brain. Guess I go back a bit to swap the yellow and the red, but like, how? It's impossible. I'm just gonna restart this one. Screw it. We're gonna deal with that. I can deal with it from here. I need a mental reset on that. I was too deep into my own bullshit. But now I'm also have to rewind a little bit real fast. So maybe it was fine. I don't know. I think I personally needed that, but I don't know if I fully needed that. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know. Whatever. Ugh. Looks smart for these. I don't either. In the bottom right as long as you can. Okay, okay. I don't feel like I accomplished much after I beat one of these puzzles. Bottom right as long as you can. Okay, so we'll keep it there. Can't really cycle that one right here. I'm always persistent when it comes to these puzzles, don't worry. I am always persistent with these. Don't you worry about that one. Under the yellow. Oh. Well, that works right there. See, but like, how I don't really on the. Oh. These puzzles take a while, Chico. This is how this one goes. Nothing wrong with that. Some things are difficult. That's okay. It almost worked. Yeah, it's blocking the whole way there. And personal hell? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's tricky. It's tricky and it's mean. And it pushed me down on the playground and called me stinky. I have to trap myself again. There we go. No, you're calling me stinky now too? How dare you? No! Why be mean like that? Oh. I can't move either of them in this position. Okay. Either like this. Sick. This is feeling like progress here. Just a matter of finding how the hell. Oh, there it is. That is progress. Told you.
I think this is right.
The restart helps. Let's go.
I knew I could do it.
Nice. Out of this world. Sure. Needed just like that? Sure. You also 222 moves. Sure, why not? See, I need the mental reset there. That's what helped me out. Thank goodness. Supposing I'll solve 15 moves? I'll see it. I'll know it when I see it. What's the actual minimum there, right? What's the actual minimum? 31? I don't feel as bad anymore then. I don't feel as bad anymore. 31 is fine. Yeah, 222 and 31. That's not far off. It's fine. It's Finch again. He looks like a burb. That's his whole joke. Staying cool. Haha, bird. You too cool for school. God, this kid. This place is a hoot. God. Anyway, this reminds me of a puzzle. All this being down on my character reminds me of a puzzle. Oh my god. That's literally what happened. Jesus. A friend wrote you the following letter. Our baby girl now was born last year in March. If you multiply her age by those for older sister Kat and brother Pat, your product is 36. If you add all the ages together, I guess I'm at 13. Everyone is healthy and happy. Right back soon. Letter was written on April 25th. What are the ages of Nat, Kat, and Pat? Born last year in March. Okay. So it's 1. Her age is 1 for sure. Those are for the age. Okay. They both be 6 then? Are they twins? Are they twins? That's all I can think of. Hey, nothing else multiplies into 36 like that, I don't think. I'm trying to think of anything else. I guess it'd be like 2 times... No, but it's 1 though. No, because baby girl was born last year. So that, and like, it's similar to April 25th, so like, they're a year old now at this point, so that'd be a 1 there. I think it's 166. Maybe. Very possible. Hello, Snaps. Hope the stream was good. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, honestly. I'm just gonna go with it. We'll see what happens. I'll have to write in order. Dang it. Well, the younger sis is 1. So it should be like that. There we go. Yeah, better go Nat. Yeah, there we go. Cats and brother Pats. Yeah. Because I don't think it'd be anything else other than like 2, 3, 6, I think. But the girl was born last year, so it's a 1. So I think they're just twins. I'm going with this.
How about this?
Yep. Checks out.
That puzzle wasn't so hard.
There we go. 6 and 1. They're in fact twins. There we go. I got that one pretty immediately there, but I had to think about it a bit more just to make absolutely sure that I was correct. So there we go. Yeah, 2, 3, 6. No, wait, never mind. I don't know what it'd be. Math it out. I guess it'd be like 3, 3, 6 then. Be younger pair of twins rather than older pair of twins. But no, it wouldn't be that. No, it's because it's 13. 2, 2, 9. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, you're right. That's correct. Still be a younger pair of twins though in the end. Hoo hoo hoo. You got it, Finch. More like Finch. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find a puzzle over here. Cat. Oh yeah, that's right, we didn't do the one here. I'll just do the one here real fast, I'm down. Captain's call. 2 luxury cruise ships pass each other in the middle of a very calm sea. The 2 ships are completely identical, and the 2 ships' captains appear having to be good friends. Ahoy there, Captain Brown. I didn't think I'd see you here. Didn't expect to see you either. But it looks like you've been steaming along in the Fairway of Knots, Captain White's. Which ship is Captain Brown's? What the heck? Good friends. They're both steaming along. I see this. In my defense, I don't know what knots measures off the top of my head. Not something I really learned ever. Speed, gotcha. Okay, so it's B then. Stealing along a ferry, I think? Speed and wire, gotcha. 1.1 miles an hour, okay. So it's the one that's faster in this case. Well, actually, I need to figure out who's talking to who, I guess. So, let's see there. Okay, so Captain Brown's the one talking in the second quote there. It says, "You seem along a fair array of knots." So I think Captain Brown's the one going slower, which would be A.
A challenging puzzle.
I'm having wrong.
Sure.
No, I got it right. There we go. All right, cool. That wasn't bad.
Without an answer.
Could have been a lot worse for sure. I definitely not do that one the first time. I'll tell you that much. The first time I played this game, I mean. Oh, it can go in the library. Neat. I'm gonna get all the hint coins. That's why I'm checking out the library today. Anyways, puzzle. That one was fine, honestly. That one's either you get it right or you get it wrong. But then you get it right. My girl's no matter today. Ooh. 100 picarettes. No, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. You get like half the picarettes, I think, if you mess up a 50-50 puzzle. Some left ton of books on the table. Now these two librarians have the unpleasant task of shelving them all again. Librarians are trying to count all the books, but they're stacked so high that neither one can see them all. Using the librarian's point of view, work out how many books are on the table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm seeing that one of them is not seeing one of the orange books. Oh, okay. So the stack on the left for the top there and the stack on the right for the bottom are the exact same. I'm seeing that. I'm getting that for sure out of this one. Okay, so let's use Memo for this one. This one's 5 right here. This one's 2 right here. I can get that for sure, just from their perspectives. I got it because this one and this one are the exact same stack. I got that one for sure. This one's got 4 because this is right here, and the other librarian cannot see that one. It's gotta be 3 right here because the other one you can't see that one right over there. It has to be 2 as well right there, I think. So 16. That's what it should be. That sounds correct to me. I'm not gonna overthink it.
This took some creative thinking.
There we go. Cool. Neat.
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
Book. Good eye. I did use the old corneas. Did use those fancy rods and cones. Oogie. It's a throwback right there. Maybe. Get away from Luke. Don't bully him. We're going the wrong way, but I'm doing this on purpose right now just because I want to explore a bit. Where is hint coin? No, on this screen, I guess. Hello, devious character. Makes sense. Oh, mouse! I was... No! Mouse! Mouse! Alright, I did my finger. Let's go. Oh! Ooh, puzzle! Hidden puzzle! Whoa, spooky! Glass boxes. 45 this time. It's not like 60 or 70 like the other ones. 27 glass boxes have been stacked together to form a cube. Some of the glass boxes of a gemstone. None of the cube puzzle, god dang it. Some glass boxes with a gemstone inside. Image A shows a view of the cube from inside. B shows a cube from the side, and C shows a view from the front. Some of the boxes contain gems. Okay, view from above. From view on the side, okay. Freaking cube puzzles, man. Ah. I won't touch, jeez. Touch. Reminds me of Baz Arrest. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it right now, at least. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to visualize it. 1, 2, 3. I think it's only 5 or 6. I don't think it's that much. Just thinking about it initially here. But I gotta come to a conclusion real fast though. I don't think it's a whole lot. Yes, because like... Bam, oops. Bam, 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 the scene right here. Bam, 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 and then... Can't really visualize it right here, but just like that. Pretend. There we go. Just open the box and count them individually! Blah! Blah! It's not that hard! I'm just gonna, whatever, 6. That's what I thought it was.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
What the heck?
It appears as though I've missed something.
That was... not the noise I expected there. You know what? I'm pissed. I'm angry. 5.
This took some creative thinking.
Okay, I was close. Whatever, I'll take it.
No
I was
puzzles
close.
without an answer.
That's fine. See, I knew it was like a very small number. I was just a little bit off in my head there. I overthink it just by 1. That's fine. Overthought it. Overthink. Thank you. No, I overthought it just a little bit. That's fine. Yo, Jay, thank you for the raid. Welcome, y'all. I'm trying to beat every Nintendo DS game, including Professor Layton and the last Specter over here. And I played Layton games before. It's been a very long time, though, since I played it. And I remember, like, the plot and the setting of this game. Not so much of the puzzles so far, funnily enough. Which is good. That's a good thing, I'd say. But yeah, hope you like a stream. What are you playing tonight? What are you doing? Remember it's 4? Yeah, exactly. I thought it'd be one more in that, considering like perspective and all that stuff. I'll talk to you. There we go. And thanks for the. You're right. That person is Sebastian. There we go. They all have a girl in them. Unless you're talking about a different girl, because like I don't know if you're talking about Emmy here. You might. As far as I'm aware, there's no time travel in this one. This is all about a giant ghost destroying a town. Giant Specter. Who's Flora? Is that from Unwound Future? Yeah, that'd be it then. It's probably Unwound Future. Weirdly enough, this game is actually not on iOS, so it would not be this one. I don't know why. It's very strange. Flora Pulse. No! How dare you! Yeah, Catch Roll is an entirely different game. I think it's like the 7th one? I'll say. Single light hangs from a beam above the floor of this dilapidated warehouse. Yeah, there we go. There are 2 posts, both of which are a foot tall, separated by a distance of 15 feet. That's a lot. Light casts a 3-foot long shadow from the left post and a 2-foot long shadow from the right post. Forget how high the light is hanging from above the floor. Okay. This game's got math. That's okay. It's got logic as well. That's how puzzles work. Usually one of those 2 things, or maybe both. Those are a foot tall, separated by a distance of 15 feet. Light casts from. Okay. Light casts a 3-foot long shadow from the left post and 2-foot long shadow from the right post. Yeah, triangle math. That's what's happening here. Equilateral. Wait, how is this possible? So the total distance is 20 feet. Between like the post and like the end of the shadow. That's the total distance of the bomb right there. Oh god, this is some geometry stuff you haven't thought about in forever. Just looking at the diagram there, it looks like 3 or 4 feet. Probably 4 feet, because that would make it like it'd be easier to math it out. That way, I don't know. I haven't geometry in forever. I haven't thought about this stuff in forever. I've had the need to really figure it out either. Geometric principle I didn't use until 8th grade? Yeah. I've forgotten this entirely by now. He's 2 in math at the time? Damn. I was saying, because I never learned geometry. I didn't have a geometry class till high school myself. Yeah, I have forgotten. I've forgotten how to geometry this one. I do know you have to like look at the sum of like the 3 numbers on the bottom here. So like that's 20 across, and then they have to like find out how from there. Like something like, you know, like this at this point. And they like solve for like X and Y or something. I think it's, if I recall, it's something like that. Actually, wait, no. No, never mind. I forgot. No, it's like mini triangle. Mini triangle. Yeah, no, there we go. Yeah, okay, yeah, because like it's 3 on the bottom, 1 right here, 2 on the bottom, 1 right there. And they have to solve for like X, or like you solve for Y in this case. And then you go from there, I think. I forget, dude. It's It was something like that, I think. I forget exactly how to do it. It's just, oh god. I forget exactly how to do this. There's some sort of principle I think I had to learn at that point. Try to hypothesis to this lights. I forget how to do that entirely. Fuck it. 4.
What do you think about this?
Yo! Let's go!
You can't let a puzzle intimidate you.
You know how I came up with that one? I put the poles on top of each other until it got to where the light was in my head. I didn't want to guess that entirely yet, but like, yeah. Let's go. It's 4 feet. Let's freaking go. Yeah, look at this shit. Look at this. You know, we're sitting here for a second. This goes y plus 3. How are we supposed to solve this? Yeah, it's a big geometry math problem. That's what this is. Yeah, literally all I did was I took the little post right here in my head and just literally added on top of each other until it got to where the light was. That's how I did this. That's the way I solved it myself. Because I forgot how to do this normally with geometry. That's literally what I did. I just took the scale of the post and just stacked it. It's quite literally what I did. At least related to this, sure, why not? Whatever, let's get out of here, friggin' stinky geometry. Who you think you are, I am. God. It was unfortunate, by the way. I got the new charging cable that I talked about like a week ago. My old one accidentally ran over my chair. This cable's not an official one. It works, but it's shorter, which sucks. I need like an official one that's longer again. Thank you, Chico. Thanks for the clip. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that. I'm glad that works. I literally just stacked them on top of each other and it worked, but like I'm still in shock. Anyways, I went out of the beaten path. Freak, no, mousy. I went off the beaten path enough over here. Let's go where we're supposed to go. That's what I say. You good, dude? Yeah. We have Eclipse channel and all that in the Discord. Black Raven? Who? What's wrong with you? He's asking a question. What the heck, Brock? That's not cool. How'd you do that? He got rude. Yeah. What are you buying? I do want to see if there's anything else around here first. Any new people here? Aha, see? Told you. Bow, down, down. The Layton mobile. I forgot they call it that. It was a good moment, to be fair. Hello, you. I don't want to hear it, Chippy. Get out of here. She just choose that battle too. Fair. Also understandable. Ooh! Thing! Sticky spoon! It's a little stinky. Stipky. I don't know how to say it in a funny, cute way. It's very sticky. Missed a hint coin earlier, apparently, though. No spoon. Alright, well. Now I should go to where we're supposed to go, which is over here. The market. The market. Oh. Thing. Aha. What's the matter with you? Aunt Taffy? What the heck? She's like, she doesn't have a mouth until she starts speaking. It's weird. Burn sticky spoons for it? No! No! Don't you dare heroin choke in my chest. Never mind. Yeah, I don't trust Aunt Taffy, honestly. Let's go. Oh, it's the wrong way. Let's go back and then not look in her general direction. How about that? There we go. We'll just move on. The source of the spoon, possibly. She gotta sample her own stuff. Let's ask around a bit. Okay. Ooh, puzzle time. Ooh, fruit. Give me some fruta. Ooh, delicious. By the way, have you heard this puzzle before? I'll tell you what I know after we beat this puzzle. There we go. See? This game's very predictable. But it's fine that it is. It really is. 4 friends met in town, each with a kind of fruit to share. The first friend brought a bunch of bananas. The second brought a cluster of grapes. They set the fruit down on their feet as the third and fourth friends arrived, bringing with them a grapefruit and a melon. They also laid their fruits at their feet and then had to run off as soon as possible, or as fast as possible. Where'd the group meet? Touch. Those are grapes. Wait, huh? How am I supposed to know this? I mean, probably not on the playground. As fast as well, run off as fast as possible. Was trick riddles? I think? Yeah, probably. I guess the park, if anything. This puzzle is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This puzzle is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-S. Bananas. They're very good, Murr. They're very, very good. I am a banana. Anyways, I'm trying to read the details, but I don't know if that's even the thing that will help me. My spoon's too big. I don't know if it'll even help me at all in this one. For the feet and ramp as fast as possible. Was there a group of rabid monkeys going down the street stealing the fruit? Is that why? I don't know. Were they okay, maybe it's B because it's a hill, and they lay at their feet and try to race the fruit. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know otherwise what it can possibly even be. I'm thinking B though for that very reason. That's literally it.
Some puzzles must
Is
be
that
met
it?
directly.
Okay, that's what it was. That's
A
funny.
gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
That's actually pretty funny. No great fear both rounds that began rolling down the hill as soon as they were placed in the ground. Oh, there we go. Go apple, go orange, go banana. It's literally that but a puzzle. Ay, ay, ay. Change very scary. Oh no! Go banana! She could have just said who it was as well. I don't know why we cut her off, but whatever. Oh, no doubt. The kid with the banana is literally just Ralph Wiggum. Nothing more than that. Give me a hint coin. There it is. I was gonna be pissed. I'm pissed. Give me a coin now. You know you want to. You know you want it. Give me a coin. Give me the coin. No! I don't want that. I guess not. What's up, big boy? Tweeds. Good name. Sure. Oh! Fruit puzzle. I'm getting pretty hungry, so I should probably make this like the final puzzle I do right here. And like before I go too deep into the black market and stuff. Might be a good idea, I'd say. Just kind of end it right here after this. Kind of weird place to stop it, but that's okay. I am getting hungry, so yeah. Time to pick some apples. Yeah, 3 baskets of varying sizes, and there are 5 apples on the tree. Pick all the apples, making sure that the large basket contains more apples than the medium basket, which in turn must contain more apples than the small baskets. Each basket must contain at least 1 apple. How is that possible? That's not possible. You're silly. Actually, wait, I think I remember this one. Do I remember this one? Do I remember this? Yeah. Yeah! I do. It's stupid, that's why. That's why I remembered this one. Let's make sure this is correct first before I do this. It's really dumb. That's why I remembered this. Pretty sure that's just correct right there. Let's go.
Challenging puzzle, to be sure.
See, told you. Alright, that's the first puzzle I've actually remembered once I found it. That's the first one I've actually remembered out of like 30-ish I've done so far. We take those for sure. Because one was just stupid. Ay, ay, ay. Puzzle too easy? For me, that's a seasoned veteran. Maybe, I don't know. Apoplectic? That didn't work. Stop it. I agree with Luke. Get some help. Get an apple. Croissant. Yeah, I think I should do what I just said. Should do and like end off for the night right here. Given I'm pretty hungry. I think it's a good idea instead of continuing onwards and still being hungry. I think we're gonna do that. Again, weird place to end, I'm sorry, but it's fine. Hungry for apples? Maybe. Yeah, that's the file Tay named when we were younger. That's the file he named, blame him. But yeah, if you want to see more Layton in the future, I'll be playing it all week. Probably finishing it early before the end of the week, I think, but yeah. We're playing it all week, most likely, and yeah, drop a follow if you want to see more of that. Also, if you want to see more DS games in the future, drop a follow as well, too.